Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up, Trev? Trev, you playing or working? A little bit of both? A little bit of both? What's good, Sniper? 13 months, homie. Thank you so much, man.
Content creator.
Thank you. Called out today. Let's fucking
You're
go.
a real one.
I hope you're like feeling okay.
Yo.
Let's get the call going, baby. Too old for 2 a.m. 2 a.m.'s a long time. Yo, what up, Sword? How you doing? Incarnati. How you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Lazarus, can anyone tell me why all my ads are in Spanish all of a sudden? That also started happening to me. I'm trying to figure out how. Because here's the funny part. Look. I'm not confused. I know I am white. Now, I'm a little bit of spicy white, but I'm white. If you turn off most of the lights, you start to see that I'm not like paper white. It's just I have 3 different pure white LED lights pointed at me all day. I get a little bit of a tan. I'm a little bit olive skin. Family is off the boat from Italy. Round glasses, hipster floofed over hair. There is not a single stereotypical Northeastern American Latin descendant thing about me physically. There just isn't. I know that. About half of the time, when somebody who clearly speaks some version of Spanish as their primary language engages me, they look at me for about 2 seconds and start immediately in full, so much faster than I can understand, straight up Spanish. And I appreciate that. I appreciate they feel comfortable. I appreciate they think that I'm multilingual. I appreciate that they think that I'm something other than white. And I can speak conversational Spanish. So we get there. I'm not quite sure how they mistake me as a fluent Spanish speaker, and I will have to explain to them that I'm not. But how are my Spotify ads doing it? How are my YouTube ads doing it? How? How did I get into that algorithm? I use Google Translate. You cannot use Google Translate and be in the same algorithm as somebody whose ads are delivered strictly in Spanish, in Castilian Spanish. Beautiful language, beautiful peoples across all of the world. You know, because colonialism. But I'm white. I'm a white man. I'm a white American. It's the mustache? I don't think it's the mustache. I apologize. This is not the average facial hair of the typical Latino around me. It's just not. Typically darker hair, typically tighter cut, definitely not full beard into goatee mustache. You know what I mean? I'm huge. Dude, for a 13-year-old, I'd be huge. I'm white.
Yo.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Have you loaded a Dark Dance yet?
What's up?
Have you loaded Dark Dance yet?
No, I'm not.
I don't think it exists because I haven't either.
People, I see people saying they can't find it. So
Yeah. I've been trying to get confirmation if anybody has, and I haven't seen a single person that has responded with yes.
You look more like Argentinian than Central American Latino. I could believe that. I get Brazilian a lot because obviously there's like a huge Portuguese and Italian concentration in Brazil post or during and post World War II. Can you make a mean burrito? I can make a mean quesarito. All right. I'm at this point, I should be in World Tier 4. Where are y'all trying to farm if you're trying to group up and farm?
I'm kind of just hanging in chat with you right now. I'm working, so we're just chilling, you know.
What about you?
I do
True?
have some Varshans, Griggs. Have some Varshans, Griggs, Zir, Urivar. Got a little bit of everything right now for later. I've one run plus of every single boss now, except for I'll take that back. No Duriel, or I only have one Belial key.
I'm in 3 right now.
You're in 3? All right. Are you doing anything in particular?
I was just running pit for glyph experience while I was bored.
All right, let's run some pit.
I did break 300 mil now, so it's starting to spike a little bit.
Found Dark Dance on your barb yesterday?
I am looking for a better fast blood if anybody sees one.
Oh, dude, I looted a 3.75. Went to go put it on the market. Got it out of a crate. Like, that was 1 billion credits right there. That was no trade. Okay.
I'm using the base 1. So it feels real bad right now.
Man.
I can't
It's not
invite
horrible,
you,
but
Trev.
I'm in pit right now.
Okay, I'll run a pit. And if you could tell me when you log out and log back in.
You can't invite him because he's in pit.
Oh.
You
Well,
can't
then
join or
well, I already
invite
clicked
in
this
pit.
pit, so I am going to run it now.
Are you on Blood Spear now, or what?
I'm on Blood Spear, yeah.
How's that feel?
Pretty good.
Blood Rage feels really good.
Yeah, 55 felt pretty good. It was like a 4.5, 5 minute runs. It was pretty good.
I definitely do not have the survivability for this.
I took crit chance, and I often put defenders back in solely for World Tier 4 right now. Like you should be armor cap though.
Nah, 500 armor.
You should be armor cap though.
I should be. That would require me to do things. I can alleviate this a little bit, I think. And if I could find a TAM, that'd be sad.
Oh, dude, I've been looking for it nonstop. I haven't gotten Ahu or Tam yet.
Boop, boop, boop. Found Dark Dance on your bar. Huge. Rudiger and Ook Torre.
So
Thank you very much for the follows.
Defenders in Vulture 4 currently on armor and rescue.
Let me see what I can do to see if I can get into more tier 4.
It is so upsetting, like how 0% damage you do when you don't overpower.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
How viable is it in your opinion? Blood Surge is straight up a one-button build. You can absolutely run it as a one-button build. It's very viable. Did they, like, increase how many fear circles fear affix does or something? Because it drops, like, 5 on the ground. I don't remember it being that many, but I'm also bad at this video now, so...
I think that's the same. It was always a lot.
Last one, Barb, double swing, finally have time off work. Wanted to get yesterday, but unfortunately it was working. Well, I'm glad that you finally get to play. You just, like, Shrek dudes the moment that they're in the prison, though.
Dude, it feels so good.
Lazarus, thank you so much for the Prime. Although I do have to pay attention a lot more, because if you're not overpowering and you're attacking at max attack speed, you are just killing yourself.
Yeah, it hurts.
And I did just like, I am just like trying to reach out and I walk up and I'm like, why am I dying?
Excuse me.
As a season train you, it's treating me well. Some weird stuff. Shadow nerfs to the build. Where do the pants drop? They drop off of Beast in the Ice, but remember that uniques can now drop off of every boss because they are not all guaranteed to come from the same loot table. That's importante to remember. These are kind of fine enough. Larker, thank you so much for the 8 months,
Macrobio
friend.
Peak 2 Macrobio Blessed Macrobio Dab Pak Gengar.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. How you doing? This is an upgrade? Sure. Alright, where are you at, Trev?
I'm sitting in Sarikar. That's probably fine for armor for now. On my res. Not great. I can probably fix it with elixirs. Or incense.
Build are you having the most fun with so far? So I've finally got onto my first in-game build, which is Blood Spear. So that would, but by the transitive property, would have to be my favorite. We just have to keep an eye out for world bosses. And good.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Pets. I'm down for running pets. 55.
I should be able to do that.
I was able to solo it, so I think duo we should cruise. How do you find Bone Spirit even with the shadow bug? So it's not a bug. It's a it is a
armor,
reduction in its damage potential.
All res.
It's doing well.
Instances. No, you have instances.
Oh yeah, we're gonna crush. Let's go.
Better. Fast blood.
Are you using like you're using Urivars, right?
Yeah. I can probably switch it out. Like at this point. The extra damage is probably nice.
I mean, it's just a huge amount of cooldown reduction. Hold on, give me 1 second. Well, you can keep going, but be 1 second behind. What up, Raven? How you doing? All right. Could you give me a quick mic check, Trev?
Check, check.
Thank you. Actually, one more time.
Mic check. 1, 2.
All right. Thank you.
Mic too quiet. Is that the problem?
No, I'm using shitty headphones, but it's because I don't want to put on my full headset. What? Bro. Sorry.
I got
You
you.
consider Bloodstare still an S tier build? I believe so. Yeah, the damage potential is still very, very high.
It kind of feels like they made Bloodwave wider, the area which it actually flows in. There's a better area than I remember.
Died like a dummy. What up, Frosty? How you doing?
Alright. I died a lot earlier because I was like, oh, let me try to run a 55 without changing any of my gear.
I'm just like trying to go faster, but I need to do the setup or I will kill myself, and I'm just killing myself a lot. But here on the boss, I will do great numbers. What are the glyphs I'm using? Corporeal, Dominate, Eliminator, Essence. One, two, three, four. Sacrificial?
Yeah, sack in the first word. Yeah. Yeah.
At work, living the dream. Huge. Mick is Jagger. Thank you for the follow. Is this the same build? It is, yes. Blood Spear is just the cute name for the new Bone Spear setup. Progression feel you this season feels a bit better to me. I've enjoyed the progression for sure. I guess I need some shadow res. Beast is a grim favor. I don't know if we just want to drop down to World Tier 1 and just kill him real quick.
Sure.
I need Varshan mats. I'm teleporting to it. What's the plan to increase survivability on this build? I'm used to Blood Orbs with Bloodwave. This build doesn't have survivability issues in the endgame. I'm just on very low gear and in Torment 4. But the answer is just maximum life, DR, and barrier gen from Soul Rift. Can run boss mat tributes. I don't have too many of them yet, but we do have some. Do you have Bone Prison every time you attack enemies? Yes, you do. I think this build will be terrible for open world and infernal hordes unless you create an armory setup that focuses on crit damage multis as opposed to overpower, so that you can continue to do damage. Or you can run Ahu and Zanrun. But yeah, this is definitely a... Oh, I don't want to open that. What am I doing? I just wanted to kill him.
Yeah, it's World Tier 1.
Belial could appear. I don't know what that means. Can Belial appear and give you loot?
Well, it's Mini Belial, right? You fight him.
Yeah, but if I don't get loot by opening this, can Mini Belial spawn and then drop me loot? Has anybody tested that?
I don't know.
Oh, never gonna find it. But now that we're able to do tier 4, I think that we could do tributes.
I gotta switch out a ring really quick.
I have 5 titans. Once we're all on, we should get a group of 4 going for Titans tributes. You don't get loot if you kill Millie, Bilal? Interesting. Good to know. Also, when we have 4 people on, we should do, I have a United Ancestral Legendary tribute. Alright, let's like... Because I also want to be using obols for gambling. We gotta make these efficient.
That's how I'm trying to get fast blood.
$93 on minions. I think you're gonna be doing fine on minions, honestly. Minions was feeling really good. Please die. Thank you. What up, Jandari? How you doing? Drink a potion if you haven't.
I haven't.
You just saved your life.
You just gave me 2,000 more life.
That's a nice combo, huh? Corpse Tendrils into your Blood Wave coming through and smashing. Man, Corpse Tendrils is a great skill. Has Season 8 trained you? Doing well. Would you run Bone Spear before the pants or something else? I would not run Bone Spear until you have it fully online. I would be running Minions or Blood Surge, which is what I did for leveling. Sever is also good with like very low gear. But no, original Bone Spear sucks. The pants just prefer Enderas with Blood Surge. Enderas with Blood Surge.
Blood Wave's still so powerful on little gear.
Yeah, the skill sure says like 900 base damage, you know?
And then title's like, oh, times 3. Times 2.5 or whatever the math says to be.
How you doing, Shingoku?
I found monsters!
I'm doing pretty good here, like 4-minute P2 55s. In what universe?
Sorry.
In
let's
what
do it,
universe? This game disrespects me. Disrespects me, disrespects my mints. Alright, all my base glyphs are now up to 15. Good.
Yeah, all mine are 15. I'm just now working on my 4th board.
How to reduce console
Which I'll
load
need to
times?
get
I'm not sure.
Most of the resisting. How do I have 2,000? Oh, because we're in World Tier 1. Tournament 1.
Well, hello, Shiny.
Oh. Oh, well, okay. Okay. All right. A lot of emotions were just experienced right now.
Did you gamble?
I gambled a triple GA amulet with Coalesce Blood on it and Lightning Res and Lucky Hit Chance to heal. Now, even if all I did was swap one of those over to Intelligence, this would be significantly better than my Karn amulet. The issue is, it's a triple GA amulet with Lightning Res and Lucky Hit Chance to heal on it. You know?
Mm.
Excuse me.
What's sad is that would also be a substantially better amulet than I also have. Like, substantial.
My amulet right now is non-ancestral with int, max life, and attack speed. So like, I'm gonna put this on. I'm just so angry
That it was
at it.
resist and life, yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna be angry at it.
So my amulet, I think, is like int, crit strike chance, and life. I mean, at this point, the crit strike chance is not bad. Especially since I'm using defenders to not die.
Would you
Oh,
want... I
balance.
got another non-ancestral. It has int, max life, and Death's Embrace passive on it. I don't know if that's better than what you're using.
I have an Evulsion one in the bank. It's
Mm.
non-GA.
I also got int GA attack speed with an open slot. I guess I'll hold on to that.
That's not bad. It's like current gear.
You just gotta roll it onto a passive and that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Player Xbox, use the internal storage to make sure that there's a good chunk of free space on the internal storage. Otherwise, it's just going to be slower than PC. Okay. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Can you gamble the pants? You can. Slipio, thank you for the follow. D2 stream when? Probably not anytime soon.
What's still got some good in it?
Do you have Dark Dance? We do not. What is on here right now? Bone Dusters. I guess I'm leaving Lucky Hit Chance to heal on this amulet.
I mean, that's going to be better than the res. It's going to have a more relevant lifespan on an item than your res would.
Okay. My friend Joel, thank you so much for the new Prime. Welcome on in. Enjoy your no ads. Enjoy your emotes. We gotta put some music on. Oh. There we go.
Here you are.
All right, easy 3 coalesce blood. I guess I should masterwork those.
More there than I thought.
I'll take blood attack speed, sure. Oh, I hit coalesce blood. Huge. All right, well, we're powerful, boys.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need? See some steel you need?
All right, sorry, Trev. Good to go.
Yep.
Stanimos, thank you so much for the 100 bitteroonies. Thank you. Do you have a leveling build? I do. It's in the description. And let me do this. Do a little bit of that. And go to channel. Okay. Title aspect, 50 mil. Damn. Huge. I have to remember that, like, you can sell aspects. Alright, so that was 200 mil on a spear now. Very good. Sadimos with another 100 bits. Thank you, man. Keep some bits for yourself. Oh. Oh. Gosh, dang it. Sir. Please stop being very slightly outside of my corpse tendrils range. I'm ruining these glyph level ups for Voyage Fev.
Not really. I was failing on floating things. More of the same.
Before Trev gets here. And do it. The Lightning Panther Sork, don't remember the name, wound up giving it to some dude I saw at World Boss. Nice. When is that Diablo 4 subathon thing again? Next week. Minion leveling guide. Oh, I have a... Here's on point. Hey, thank you, Azor. Thank you for the follow as well. Got a spare title aspect. I'll throw you 80 mil for it. Do I have a title aspect? I do not, but I will keep my eyes out for it for you. Oh, I did find a cursed aura though.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Oh. The listing. Oh.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So you're looking for fast blood. People looking for a title. I think I'm also gonna start listing things like cursed aura.
I see that requested like all day.
Can't seem to find Dark Dance. No, neither can I. Come we don't get more minions. Any idea why amount of minions is not looked at as a solution to make minion builds better? Why don't we get more minions? My question would be, why should we get more minions? This is something that's like very often said, but it's just in Diablo 2 we used to have a lot of minions, so why don't we have as many? But it seems like a fairly arbitrary thing. But I don't believe that should be taken as a given that the base assumption is that everybody just wants to have more of them.
That's my biggest one.
Also, again, minion builds are powerful. They're just not currently an S tier build. That doesn't actually mean that they aren't strong enough.
I think it's my favorite part of the last epoch is once a monster dies, it's done.
Yeah, very important.
Yeah.
Like to see that across all games. What up, Oath? How you doing? Here, let's poll you all. You all have played the Necromancer ever. Do you all believe that minion experience would be better if we had more minions? Not types, not revives, just more of the ones that we currently have. Is that just 2 no's?
I didn't hear Sirach say anything, but
Yeah, I didn't hear. I can't tell if Sirach did say something.
Wait, what was the question?
You played Minion Necromancer.
Yeah.
Do you think that there is a problem in the Minion Necromancer that should be and could be solved by has more minions?
No, they need to fix AI. Like, I can't. I've said this about other situations within this game. Like, would something new fix X, Y, or Z? And I keep going back to my same statement. Not until the game works properly.
Bro, I don't think we're even talking new. We're talking like additional volume of the same.
Yeah, legit. The minions that are there right now.
But that's still my answer. If you have a boss spawn with ads, you're gonna have double the amount of minions that are running off doing nothing.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
fix the base issue, then let's talk about what we don't know. We don't know how minions would actually work if they worked.
My big thing right now is, quite literally, I actually think minions are in an amazing place power-wise.
Hey,
You just can't target with them, so
Yep.
they fail to do damage where you want them to. If I could
And
target
even-
my damage, like imagine, just imagine how crazy it would be.
and even on single targets, there are
Yo,
multiple times
Vega,
in which
my
your mages
boy
will stop
Vega,
doing
good to
damage.
see you, my friend.
So
Привет, comrades.
fix what doesn't work, and let's go from
Hello.
there. That is.
My name
that
is Macro
my-
Bio Boy. I also play the Necromancer. Good to see you,
That's
man.
my
Thank you for
answer.
the raid. Shoutouts to Vega. Vega and I haven't had a good excuse to talk in a little while, but it's good to see you, my
And
friend.
all more minions would do is just add more screenplay.
Hope you're having a good
And
start
like
to your
I said,
season.
have twice the amount of stuff running off doing nothing.
Right.
Hello, Pizza. Sniper, Boss. Top Bear Seller. Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Привет. That is all that I know. I'm sorry. I wish I was more worldly.
Like, I'm all for improving systems.
up, Miles? How you
Like,
doing?
I have no problem with that. But let's get them working first.
My friend Joel.
That's all I ask.
Already, thank you.
I'm a simple man.
Welcome in, everybody.
It'd be nice to have a season where it's like, oh, minions don't. Or have a season where that doesn't happen either.
I'm so spoiled on. I'm so spoiled on the fact that last
What? I'll
Epoch,
keep my forge hot. Returns
you
How
literally
bad?
just
How
hit the letter
Bloodspear?
A,
Very
and your
good,
minions do
actually.
whatever you tell them to do.
I think maybe top end will be the strongest build. They made some changes, but it's still very good. But not chillest? No. No, you have to work hard. I think, though, now that we have the armory, you could set one up to scale only crit damage and one set up to scale only overpower damage. You run the overpower with the... You still run the Bone Prison lets you overpower. So on tankier mobs out in the open world, you can still overpower on them. But basically, you run a crit version of it and an overpower version of it. So that you can actually go out and do like the Helltide or Infernal Hordes or something like this. People probably won't like needing 2 sets of gear for the build, but I do think they would like more finding out that the build that's good at only the pit can also do other stuff. Whereas before, a lot of the time with Bloodwave, people would get upset because it wasn't very good for the Witch Tide, it wasn't very good for Infernal Hordes or speed farming. Yeah. Is there a link to a crit separately from the overpower build on max roll? No, because I just invented this concept and we'll need to explore it. Well, I didn't just invent this concept, it's something I was talking about yesterday, but I have to explore that to see if it's viable. I'm not going to tell people to make 2 sets of gear before I know that's a good thing. Stop being a genius? Oh, I'm hardly a genius. Hardly a genius. Would you run minions or blight as an all content build? I would run blight as an all content build. Minions are fine for all content, but you have to play sweatier on its hit push than you do on blight, which just walks up and fires blight.
Zoom, zoom.
And we're zooming. We gotta be doing 5 minute clears, minimum, or maximum rather. Here, I'll go up, you go down. Can't tank any explosions, and I need to just learn that.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't pay attention to the ground.
Well, you also can't. You're playing Bloodwave.
Right. Well, like, it was really bad. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna dodge this, so I stepped out of the way and then walked straight back into it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, there's nothing worse than me, like, panic evading immediately into a death effect.
Hmm.
Ancestral ring, baby. With lucky hit chance to heal, let's go. Dude, insane. Like, get on my level. I also did drink a coffee today, so we're going.
Wow.
We're going Zoom mode.
I don't know if I've ever heard those.
Well,
words.
after stream yesterday, of course, had to put out 2 different videos.
I noticed. I watched them.
I appreciate you. And then I went out to the Lazy Boy, and I fell asleep, and I woke up around 7:58 this morning before my alarm went off, and I got up and I went to my day job, and now I'm here.
I woke up, was like, I can't.
I can't. What was I thinking?
Walked downstairs, emailed my boss, and said, I will be in tomorrow.
And he was like, herd shift.
Oh, he's not even in the office till like 9:30, 10 o'clock, so I don't know. One thing I do appreciate from my management staff is like, if I need time or if I want to be out, they don't care. It's my time. It's not a benefit if you can't use it. Something I very much appreciate. A stance that they have that I very much appreciate.
Yeah, I've been talking to like a lot of my friends who were all work from home, and now they have the back in the office mandate, and it's just like, I get my buddy to swipe my card because I need to only swipe in twice a week because that's all the system that they put in place can like track. And I'm like, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Sell your real estate and suck up the tax losses. Like, stop forcing your employees to come in.
Yeah.
Is Bloodsphere perfectly working? It is, yes. It is working exactly like it says on the tag.
Well, I was at home before COVID because my company did actually sell our building that we were in. They're like, well, we're going to try working pilot group for work at home. And, well, don't know what happened, so.
Goated.
And then they're like, oh, everybody needs to return to the office. I'm like, I'm not returning to the office. My office is my house.
Yeah, you're like, oh, hey, crazy. I'm super not doing that. So I don't know, figure it out or something.
See, I'm kind of the opposite. I've never had an office job, but I used to travel for my job. But when COVID hit, they're like, you don't have to travel anymore. And then after COVID, they're like, you still don't have to travel anymore.
Do you know of any way to improve the download from Blizzard
But we
service console
automated-
by
or not
anything
automated,
ideal
but
on Steam
we-
polls? No. For whatever reason, depending on where you're at, the download
We're
is just
using
super
a lot
slow.
more online.
It's just like super
support.
throttled in certain places. It might be based off of certain ISPs, but I
It's fine,
cannot
like,
figure it
the
out.
stuff that
My
we're seeing
download
that
speed is hyper throttled.
In
And
person
everybody
is
starts
a lot
getting real
more
superstitious. They're like,
virtual-friendly,
you have to change the
just
download
because we
limit to
developed
1 million,
those
and then you got to
practices
do
during
this, and
COVID.
you have to change this one
kept
and that. Oh, toggle it.
Yeah,
That's what
COVID
it
helped
does. And I'm like, no,
enforce a
guys,
lot of
all of this is nothing.
Yeah.
It's literally just
Optimizations that
anecdotal.
companies
Humans
refuse
are
to do
just
for
inherently
years. Like,
superstitious.
hey, you
Yeah.
can work at home. What do you mean? You're a tech company. Of course we can work
What a Big
at
Ben.
home. Why is this? I don't know. It just boggles my mind. Like, oh well, you want people in the office. So,
Everybody, hold on.
like, you know,
Hold on. Item power 750 bloodless scream. Can we fucking talk about this? Can we
We want
have
that.
a long conversation about this? We also have a conversation about this Max Life Coalesce Blood non-ancestral amulet.
yeah, no, our back to office mandate was like, oh,
Not gonna download
everybody
for
needs
24 hours to go
return
play
2
another
days a
game?
month,
Well, you
like
could
2 days
just,
a week.
yeah, I mean, the download runs in the background
No.
anyway, so.
Not happening. Then my boss was like, could you do 2 days a month? I'm like, I can do my best. That's pretty cool. Amulet. Max life. Armor. Oh,
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
roll intelligence. Upgrade. Now I have too much armor, but that means I can put
The stars
and get rid of my
made
skulls.
manifest.
Excuse me.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Waiting for you to try it out. That makes sense. Or probably might pull way more hours now than I ever did while commuting. Oh, for sure. Yeah, all that time spent commuting is just like dead time. All right, Trev. This time I will not die. I promise you.
Fixing
I
an
would-
aim.
I would never fail you again. Oh, also, Belial is a whisper. We should kill him after. Oh, it expires in 10 minutes. You want to go kill him right now?
Sure. Let me, get rid of that. I'll do that when we get back into this torment. That character's name is Smokahontas.
Do you need the help picking up drops on Twitch? That's just so that you can get drops.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
How dare you? Who's going to kill that one? Oh! Oh, right, because we're doing a whisper. Wait, how come? Wait. I was at 7. We just got 5, but I don't have a completed. What?
Mine just popped up after I teleported out.
Huh.
Or maybe you have to actually get the kill. I don't know, some of this stuff is so wonky.
Nope, it's just gone.
Do I do collection of 2 greater collection? I have to do a greater collection, right?
You always do greater collection, yeah.
The other one was amulets, but adds a lot of malignant hearts.
That's what she said. She said that.
Because fast blood can only be on what, rings and amulets?
Correct. Same with Dark Dance, and that's actually probably why we're not seeing Dark Dance, because it's only a resource aspect. In fact, I'm gonna go buy rings right now and get one.
Hello. Wow.
Didn't get one. How cool would that have been, huh? I did get an almost perfect reanimation though. It's actually huge.
You want to set us back to 4 so I can
Use it well.
fix my resistances really quick.
I mean, fine.
I still have too much armor. Oh, I can just do diamonds.
Oh, I can finally get a Varshan. I clicked the button.
I have too much armor. I can figure out why.
You have too much armor, you need to figure out why. Well, I assume you have a roll of armor on a piece of gear, or maybe your amulet has like total armor %.
Yeah, I switched to one that had total armor, but I removed a bunch of armor. What else I can remove?
You!
Didn't you
This-
just make a promise to me?
Dude, it's the slow attack skeleton, and I got frozen by a circle, and then he just waltzed up to me real smooth. I don't know what you want from me, alright? I'm just a man.
It's just a skeleton with a big sword axe thing. Corpse pose! 2 billion damage.
Did you say 2 billion?
Yep.
You're doing billions? Stop.
I'm really bad at keeping up with that. Some corpses. Corpse City.
Soon. I need to make a choice soon. What are your choices, Victor?
Yeah, I don't know. My average is like 800 mil. I don't know why. Sometimes it's like 3 times that, 2.5 times that.
Brody, that's a white monster. Blood Spear or Bone Spear, I guess. There's no such thing as Bone Spear, really. Blood Spear is the Bone Spear build. You would never run not Blood Spear. I'm sorry. I'm reading chat. That one was my fault.
Or was it chat?
The other ones, I've never been at fault a single day in my life.
Sometimes my numbers are like huge. I wonder if it's because like sometimes I get combo up on them.
What'd you say?
Yeah, sometimes like I do between 4 and like good crits or like or good overpowers are like 800 million, and then sometimes it's like 14 million. I mean 1.4 billion.
You need to go outside?
Oh, somebody wants to buy my thing.
You're back.
Well, I wonder if I can put Yenden's Blessings back on, because I did put on boots that had armor on them.
Sorry, I'm selling an aspect. Quick little 50 mil gold, easy. That 50 mil gold is a lot, but we're out here.
Well, that's 50 mil gold that you didn't have previously. So.
Sure is.
Potions.
I hate. Why is it Blood Spear? Is it now a blood skill? Yep. Yeah, so in Deer's memory, Bone Spear is additionally a blood skill and consumes corpses to launch a Bone Spear from it. Apparently I still need a crit chance. Excuse me.
Level were we doing? 55?
Yes, sir. I gotta get down here and then get over to here. That's my primary Concernicus right now.
Lost in 12 minutes.
Okay. Is this the best Necro build? It has the potential to be. Or pit pushing. It's definitely a lot more gear intensive than Blood Wave, though, which is an important thing to remember. I would say don't worry about stragglers, like quite literally let me kill them instead. Like when we can go two separate directions we should, but when we can't, just like hit the main pack and then I'll do the cleanup.
Cool. I think my favorite comment on your video about the bug, or that build today was, oh my god, I'm not even completed the thingy yet and you're already Paragon 276. Guys, Eternal exists.
I do. Yeah, so it's very interesting. There's like I like to think that there's like a fairly natural human proclivity for identifying details in something which are not the main focus, and then being able to infer like relationships or like deeper information than that, right? It's kind of like natural curiosity, kind of built into like the Hermione Granger effect, as I like to call it, which is like the I have noticed a thing which other people have not noticed. The fun of it is when it's just like irrelevant or wrong. It's like,
Right.
It's like, you know, like it doesn't hurt anybody. Nothing bad has occurred. But it's like the idea stopped at I have identified information which must be true, as opposed to why would this information be true, which I think is a very important question that a lot of people don't necessarily ask themselves.
Well, it was obviously a comment that was made without watching more than the first 2 seconds of the video.
Fucking Christ. Fuck.
Because, like, you talk about, oh, I tested this before the season was up.
Aren't
so
minions?
that we
Only
could figure out
necromancers
if
have
these things work.
minions.
And it's like,
Minions are
the
a
only way you could do
necromancer
that is
specific
Eternal.
mechanic.
I gotta
The
go check
issue
with
being
this
that
morning.
minions is also a
Guys,
colloquial term for summons.
It's not all a big conspiracy. Streamers don't have privilege.
I don't know. Did you see my Mendeln ring gamble? That was pretty big.
Yeah. Well, I already have a Doombringer, so I really can't complain.
Yeah, you cannot. How we sustain essence consumption? Lucky hit chance to be able to restore a resource on your jewelry. We gotta pop over to the world boss after this.
Yep.
Gotta change the name of Minion Barb build to Summon Barb. That is not an accurate demand. Summon Barb doesn't really entice people. Have to is a powerful way of phrasing it. Why are Barb summons stronger than Necro minions? They have more scalers available for them, and they are better at applying damage to targets.
Ooh, it's a different one. It's not. We can get a new one. Woo.
Love you.
You
Oh.
too.
Love you too.
Yeah, that's sweet.
How's the puppy?
Sad state of things. Sure. Yeah.
I'm going to level up Aldkin tonight just so I can start buying resource caches from the broker.
Yeah, I need to level up. Yeah, I need to level up Variana, Aldkin, and Subo. I think my Rahira is maxed out. I should probably swap them. Minion has better SEO and would better communicate to individuals what they should expect, which is this is a barbarian that has pets, and the pets do damage. I said Ancients Barb because they are Ancients, and then there's like, you can't really be confused about it. That being said, nobody's looking for Ancients Barb, but Minion Barb is very enticing. Leveling on Sever following a guide, but you mentioned it being suboptimal controller, and I was wondering why. So the best way for Sever to do damage before you have Reaping Lotus is to fire Sever just on the outside of a pack of monsters, so that they will still be within the radius of the Sever's circle attack, but it will travel through the pack twice, because you do damage when it travels through a pack and when it travels back. On controller, you actually can't aim where the Sever is going except to the front of a monster as opposed to behind a monster. So what that means is that very often you will be losing out on one of the travel distances. Not only that, your ability to target far monsters is very difficult on the build, so you can't like proactively pull things or be applying damage out to those outer limits on controller. What up, Jay? Oh, are you right next to me? Are you Necro? What's going on, boo-boo? So the guy can be called Cheesecake Barb and still be valid, am I right? Cheesecake doesn't really intimate anything about the build, so I wouldn't say it would be a great naming convention. Speaking of minions, what is Druid like these days with minion companions? Guess their class. I do not know the meta strength of Companion Druid. I only play the Necromancer, but I assume we have it on our tier list because I assume it's a viable build. Cheesecake gross? Well, cheesecake's delicious. Ain't nobody got time for shitting on cheesecake, but. Oh, I should probably change my boss powers over, huh? To like ones that are good for what I'm doing.
Yep. So my shadow resistance says I currently have plus 240% shadow resistance.
Whoa. Whoa. Isn't Belial's Eye Beam supposed to say you deal increased overpower damage? Hold on. Isn't Belial's Eye Beam supposed to say that you deal increased overpower damage for 2 seconds after gaining stealth? Am I crazy?
It says you deal overpower damage while stealth.
Right, and you would lose stealth the moment that you attack. But that's why... So they changed it from being permanent stealth, and I thought that they changed it to doing damage for 2 seconds. Hold on. No, I'm gonna read the fucking patch notes. Hold on. Yeah, we have time. Oh, what the... Did I invent this? Did I invent this whole cloth?
Mm.
They seem still outshined by other weapons or grandfather. It's not outshined by grandfather or other swords, but it's because it only increases Army of the Dead damage. Is Blood Spear good without Bone Wall? It doesn't work without Bone Prison, so no. You have to cast Bone Prison. You have to hit targets inside of it for it to function. Or you'll kill yourself. From the life leech or the life loss. Okay, I invented this in my head, I guess. Is instant stacking viable for XP boost? Was it conclude the XP increases actual stack? I'm not too sure. I know it's not helpful for you, I just don't know the answer. I'm positive this was different. No, I don't know. Intended you got no runes on weapon? Intended you got no runes on weapon. Intended you got no runes on weapon. I don't have enough gems to make gems for my gear, so it doesn't matter where I put the rune words right now. Please do not look at what I'm currently doing and attempt to inform some like deeper level meta consideration of optimization. My gear is trash and I'm poor. You are right, activating main boss fire. Okay, so where was this information? I'm positive I read this. Where are you pulling that from, Liz? Look at what you had. So if you look above you, I have a planner. You could just check that out. That's what I would recommend following. What I'm doing in game is hardly ever representative of what you should be doing in game, because what I'm doing in game is always based off of what I have available to me at the time. Quite rude.
That's good.
Oh, it's World Tier 4. I should probably actually be playing. Right? can't trigger Rathmos. Rathmos is not triggering off of Avarice when I overpower on it. What the what is happening? What is happening? Am I crazy? Is your resource just getting drained immediately for some reason?
Nope.
Yes or no?
Nope. My resource doesn't actually look like it's moving, but that makes sense because I don't use it.
Did I put something stupid on? Casting a basic skill. I'm not casting a basic skill. Oh my god, is Hatred's triggering? Oh my god, no. Oh, an extra Endear is lying around that you don't need. I can give you custom pants. Z, no, I do not. Hey everybody, I found a very cool interaction. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I figured it out. Harbingers of Hatred's Volley. Casting a basic skill while at maximum resource spends all of your resource and makes enemies vulnerable. Triggers off of Path of Trighoul, casting Bone Splinters. So I was just like destroying my ability to have resources. Sirach, do you have the vulnerable damage skill modifier on the current Blood Sphere build guide?
No.
The one that grants the vulnerable damage multi?
No. I don't think so.
It would be, arguably, it would be one of the best ones.
What do I have on it? I have the Execute, the Overpower, and the Outlaw at the moment.
Okay, we also need to get rid of the Overpower one.
Why?
It's no longer you deal overpower damage for 2 seconds after gaining stealth. It's while stealth you gain an overpower multi. So it will trigger, you will overpower one time, you'll lose stealth.
Yeah.
Even though I'm positive the patch note said something differently.
I thought it did too.
Yeah, it's activating your main boss power grant stealth for 2 seconds. You deal overpower damage while stealthed. So
I thought it said you just did overpower for 2 seconds.
it did, and that's not what's in game.
Okay.
I'm trying to find out where it said that though.
But that probably doesn't work well for.
I wonder if it said it on our planner.
No, it's from patch notes. Yeah, Mobalytics has it up as well from the list. Yeah, it's from the blog post. 2.2 PTR, what you need to... Oh, this is from the PTR. PTR. No, because this one's the... Hold on. Yeah. It's from their updated season. It was like the full season blog post. Season 8 blog post. Diablo 4.
Hello.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, how are you guys?
Doing pretty good.
Your build is online?
Me? Yeah. I could use a better fast blood, but everything seems like it works pretty good.
To understand how things are up here.
Okay, so Okay, so, and what boss powers do we use on this? We can't use, like, Belial's is trash. Except a single cast will do some overpower damage. Blisters suck in endgame. We can't use Harbingers because Pathotrak Ghoul eats all your resource.
What build is that? Oh.
This is Blood Spear.
Oh.
So, like, we use Wandering Death, sure. Not that I'm at the point where I need Execute.
Oh, the execute's nice.
I just kill things. Like, if I would get
You
them down
don't,
to 25.
though, in higher pits. You don't.
Well, yes, that's why I said right now.
Yeah.
I currently need the crit chance, but, like, that's not an endgame one. We don't have 3 damage scalers for the build? Like, we
Does
just
that-
straight up don't?
Does that brick for Bloodwave too? Because
No, but you don't use Pathotrak Ghoul on Bloodwave?
no, but you would cast the first one. It puts you into stealth for 2 seconds. The wave happens for what, 3 seconds? You're never gonna get the benefit from it.
No, wait. The moment you cast, you should get the bonus. Like the moment you cast the.
Right, but it only lasts. Stealth only lasts for 2 seconds.
And also
you only get
stealth
the bonus
breaks
while
immediately
stealth.
if
Yeah, you
damage
only
is
get the bonus
stealth.
while stealth.
You have a damage buff that is active while you are stealthed.
I mean, I guess if there's no others, it's still better than nothing.
Torusks
it's
for
effectively
attack
nothing, right?
speed?
But we're already attack speed cap.
Well, it's hard to get to
It
attack
is-
speed. Actually, with perfect
Cap
blood
one,
tempers, we
though.
can't get to attack speed cap. But
I know,
Taurus,
but cap 1 you would, and that's a cap 1, right?
Torusks is cap 1?
And everything else they've added in has been cap 1 like that. Even if it was intended to be cap 2.
Well, we would just have to verify that. But, like,
Did they... Sorry, go ahead.
there just aren't 3. There's Outlaw. End of
Which
Lips.
I'm using. And I mean the execute is.
Well, it's Execute, Outlaw.
Yep.
There's
and
no
then-
third one. You're not going to do Flesh Reapers because you're not going to get crowd control duration. Unless you temper that on your amulet.
I mean, you get. No?
No, there's legitimately not 3 damage, like, scalars. Considering, I consider Execute to be a damage scalar. There aren't
Yeah, I do too.
3 other ones. Or there aren't 2 other ones.
But I mean, you only need 1 because outlaw is.
Like, I
Might
guess you
use
could still use
overpower anyway.
Belial's and just accept the fact that, like,
That you're only
one-
gonna get it once shot every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's not great, is it?
I think I'd rather get attack speed and then not need it on another piece of gear.
Right. I don't disagree. But then, so let's say you could do, but then it's just, but then you're just putting in.
Then you need damage to crowd controlled enemies. Do we get that naturally?
I don't know if there's any on the Paragon.
We get it in Frailty.
So maybe we just get that and use it because it would be up all the time. It's not damage to crowd control, it's crowd control duration, right?
No, so Torusks is attack speed for damage to crowd controlled enemies. Crowd control duration is the... Oh, crowd control duration would be the temper
Yes.
on your amulet. Let me see. My amulet. You would have to drop the lucky hit chance to be able to restore a resource.
And I'm not doing that.
We get like 47 damage to crowd controlled, so that's quarter of that is 10, basically 12, so it gets you 17% attack speed.
17's pretty big. That's... Well, no, it's not really, because you were using GA. You need 27 plus the Starless. So that's not even enough. Yeah, that's not even enough to replace.
If it's cap 2, Torusks is valuable because we can actually hit the 196 whatever breakpoint. So boss powers do almost nothing? Kinda.
They need to make it so you can go to the training dummy area
For-
from the map.
For Blood Wave, the overpower damage works. I'm just testing it right now. It's because it snapshots the first, like the moment you activate it with your ultimate, they all simultaneously buffs you, and that snapshots the rest of the title.
Sure, but oh, so you get it for the remaining. You don't get it for the initial one.
You get it for the initial one, but because it's snapshots, it just buffs the rest of them.
You do immediately lose stealth though the moment that deals damage, right?
Yes.
Yes, you do lose it.
No.
Yes.
No, you don't lose
Yeah,
it.
You don't.
You don't lose it.
Yes.
You lose it after 2 seconds.
Yeah, you don't lose it. When you get damaged, you lose it.
Sure.
But it definitely works on Blood Wave.
Oh, stealth breaks for using an attack, not for dealing damage. You have to cast a skill to lose this stealth. Alright, so then for Blood Wave, you're good.
Yeah. You do take damage. Let me actually make the target dummy attack me.
So what do I use?
I think we just accept the fact we're gonna have one hit every 2 seconds.
This is lame. So outlaw. Let me look at this gear. Would I intentionally concussive strikes is useless for anybody that isn't. Yeah, concussive strikes is just useless basically. Chowli, Merawinja, Morisani, my friend Joel, thank you for the follows. Bone Spear feeling now with the helm change. Bloodwave still king for Necros. We haven't seen them both in the end game, but Blood Spear feels very good. So well, let's see what people answer me. Ava's saying the modifier seems to be capped too.
Oh, that's nice then, actually, because then that would save on if you were failing to hit.
So, well, it is impossible for us to reach cap 2, like the total
The
requirement in cap
196,
2.
yeah.
So this nets us 1 attack frame breakpoint.
That's pretty substantial. That is a damage modifier at that point.
Which at that amount, yeah, let me look. At that amount goes from, because we need to reach 187.3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 is, yeah, we have wait, hold on. Didn't we need a lot more? We have to reach 187 in total.
That's still pretty hard.
If
Even
you
with
had
17
perfect
more.
16 rolls on 12 out of 12 masterwork, this is 32, 64, 96.
So it would alleviate the requirement of being perfect.
Yeah, you would need to triple masterwork crit 2 attack speeds on your rings.
Well, we use Starless, so you're not getting that anyway.
Why am I using Starless?
Because it's got core skills, which is where you're even more so using it now, because the damage is coming from Bone Spear instead of the Echoes. But it helps you get to your crit cap and your attack speed cap.
No, you don't need crit on your gear to reach crit cap, though.
Yeah, we don't use Blood Moon or Perdition.
Yeah, but we have
You
50%
absolutely
from Grasping Veins. On our two-hander.
Well, if we're not using Defender, or if we're using
Yeah, you're not using Defender in the end game.
in the in game, you're right.
So Grasping Veins plus 2 points in Inspiring Leader and Skirmisher Sacrifice is already 100%. So we actually don't need crit chance at all. The core skill ranks are good, but then you're losing the blood attack speed. But what does this get up to in total? This goes up to a total of 19 more ranks. Goes up to a total of 30% attack speed. Well, no, because we can't get that high because we don't have enough damage to crack. God damn it. Ah! I need to, like, do significantly more math. Alright, I'm not going to solve this right now, but it's something to consider.
The attack speed one likely would fit better just from the standpoint of you do have to triple masterwork stuff. Like, it's going to alleviate that. It's going to alleviate not getting perfect rolls with triple masterworking.
I think we drop the additive on the weapon to roll lucky hit chance. We put crowd control duration on our amulet temper, and we use Flesh Reapers for the vulnerable multi.
And how much is that gonna net as a multi? With
Crowd
one
control
roll?
duration on your AMI. Crowd control duration, 12 out of 12 masterwork. No hits on it, obviously, is 25%. 25% nets you 12.5. So it nets you basically a 17.5 vulnerable damage multiplier. That's permanently up.
That's pretty good.
Versus
That's pretty good.
a
Additive.
a 30% damage multi that is up half the time.
It's not even, well,
It's actually it's up a third. It's up a
Third,
third of
right?
the time
Yeah.
because you can trigger Grig Wars once per second. You immediately cast a skill. It drops stealth, but you dealt that bonus overpower damage. It doesn't come up until the next one, and we're at attack speed cap, so we're attacking 3 times per second. But actually, at max attack speed. At max attack speed, we're attacking. Can you attack more than 3 times per second? We
that's a
have to
great
be able
question.
to. If we have 16 frame, if we have frame count for 16 frames, that means we had to have been able to attack in 16 frames. So that's almost 4 attacks per second. So it's worth even less than a third.
Yes, I think we do that. That's actually, I can't believe this is the way this worked out though. That's sad, but it's all right.
So
We learning.
I swap this over. I will swap a ring over to Starless, I guess.
How much multiplier you guys get now from Flesh Reapers?
What's up?
How much multiplier did you say, Mac? From Flesh Reapers?
Flesh renders? 18 point or 17.5.
17.5. Oh, that's not bad.
Which is always up, right?
It should
Yeah.
be. Yes, yeah, it is. You also you do have to hit like perfect crowd control duration, but it's still always better than Belial's because Belial's gets up to 30 total. 19 ranks is 30. Yeah, so it's 30% overpower multi while stealth. You will activate this once per second with Grigors. You'll attack, lose stealth. That attack will have a 30% multi, and then you'll have almost 3 full attacks that second that do not. Unless it works somehow differently. But bare minimum, that puts us at less than a 10% damage multi on average. If you leave out the Bone Prison while overworld farming, you will have to swap out the build to be more crit damage focused to be able to do that, I think, relatively. But this, so there's that. Flesh renders, and then outlaws. Sure. And then if people don't want to run outlaws, they can actually run the Taurus for attack speed. Just to be able to hit that. We're at 92. We're at 184. 5 more attack speed. Where would I get 5 more attack speed? There's nowhere for me to get it. My gloves?
I think I have it on gloves already. Yeah, I guess you would bank on getting a GA attack speed there.
GA
instead
attack
of-
speed is what you have to get, and now you are at the fastest attack speed cap.
And that is that including Starless or not?
That's with Starless with a GA and 1 crit on it.
Okay, so I have in the planner I've got 2. So that's how I was hitting the brakes. Like
Yeah.
okay,
Well, yeah.
2
So
attack
it's
speeds.
basically it's GA on attack speed on your gloves and on Starless, and then the answer is, you can do, because it's 1 core skill minus on Starless and 1 core skill plus on your gloves. It's actually it's a wash.
Right.
Hold on. 86. 88.
Why do I have crit strike damage on that amulet? I need to redo this planner now. I've got to redo the planner tonight because there's so much change.
So, yeah, you can either hit twice on Ring of Starless guys with a GA on attack speed, or you can get attack speed GA on your gloves, and only masterwork once on Ring. It's the same thing either way.
Yeah, and that's the same.
I'm glad we figured this out now before people start. Yeah.
I'll make these changes tonight.
And then the other ring, I would just swap over to, I know you don't like it, but like the only other thing is ultimate cooldown. And here's the only upside. That does make speed farming very slightly better. You'll have slightly better uptime on Soul Rift when you're like just one-shotting
Well,
packs.
if we're moving it, I mean, here's the other thing. The crit strike damage was the big reason I didn't, and that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it
doesn't
just doesn't matter.
It doesn't. So
Yeah,
I don't
we're an
care about it
overpowered
being on the
build.
weapon anymore. We
Yeah.
are. I don't care about that anymore. So I have no problem with that anymore. Like my aversion to it was, like I told you, because of that, and I don't care about that anymore.
The only other thing that we could move it to, I know this is a little bit weird. It can either be ultimate cooldown reduction, or it can be rapid ossification, just so that you like never have any downtime on Bone Prison, I guess. Like while
Well,
speed farming?
you don't with Shroud. Once you get Shroud, you don't. But until you get Shroud, you do. So, it might not be a bad thing though. And here's why I say it actually might not be a bad thing. They still can't survive. The walls still can't survive one single lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's like
so
slightly
maybe,
better.
yeah.
I'm gonna put it on mine for now.
I think so. I think that's. I mean, the reality is the cooldown on ult is less significant than if your Bone Prison dies and you're not healing. Once you get Tamwat, at least.
And maybe, and I'm gonna use right here with Bastion. You don't need
As your
any-
secondary.
Yeah, as my reinforcement.
That's what I use. Yeah.
It's just like kind of free. Like you get an unstoppable source kind of sometimes every once in a while. All right.
Yeah, but
here we
he's like always. So I use Subo, and I use Rahir.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I've got to.
Has
can't
just
remember
been
all these.
sitting here at this world boss. Sorry, Trev. Look, Trev. I know I mostly just made you sit here doing nothing, but this was important. All right, break. How's Bones Fair feeling? It's feeling good. Ooh. Okay. There's a chance that the... okay. Alright, we'll see. What's the best Necro for Eternal without seasonal powers? Sheptos And Nahiri. Yo, Nahiri? That's a good name. Not, you know, I don't really appreciate Nahiri Apologist. She absolutely did something wrong, but it's a very good name. Red Wolf and Carolina Overlander. Thank you very much for the follow. Ruzgato. Oh, Sue. Thank you for the follow as well. And Charlie. What's the best Necro for Eternal? No
I just got
seasonal
sad
powers.
that Angel
Probably Bloodwave.
would be valuable, and then realize it came from a cache, so it's mine.
That's yours forever. It's yours forever, and
Okay.
it's weird that you tried to give it to somebody, if I'm being honest.
GA Max Life and Coalesce Blood.
Ooh.
I got like 10 minutes and I gotta go make dinner, but I'm gonna be back.
Okay. So I sold that last Kurstora in like a minute for 50 million gold. How much do you think I could sell another Kurstora, considering there's literally none for sale?
100 probably.
I would even say 250.
Maybe.
Someone will
I
pay
like how
for
you're
it.
thinking. I'm putting 300 million.
Yes, I like it. I was gonna say 500.
Powerful, dude. Yeah, no. Let's ruin people's economy. Let's do it.
I mean, no, dude. People are already buying gold cap items. A
Yeah,
4GA
oh, yeah,
Deathless today sold for gold cap.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Holy.
There's so incursions are an incredible source, and people are just
What a concept.
chaining them.
Prizu, thank you so
Like,
much for
it
the
would
prime.
probably-
Appreciate you.
Like farming boss mats would to get a good item would probably take you more time to farm the mats, not even get the item. Probably time to farm the mats as it would to run incursions and get a billion credits. Like that's how efficient the gold is in higher torment.
Which necromancer build would you recommend for hardcore pit pushing? Bloodwave. Any plans for Affliction Necro? Remember the Necro with the new sword? Now that the souls are Necro's new toy. So Affliction won't work. I tested Sanguivore and it just won't work. It only applies once. But I will be playing Army of the Dead because obviously people are going to be excited about that. Once I get a little bit deeper and I level up my glyphs, I could probably actually put together a Sanguivore build today and try it out.
After the Flesh Eater realization, I also changed my wandering death idea.
Look, see, this is why we have a team.
Yep, exactly.
Man, I cannot wait until I have Tam Watt. I'm going to absolutely pop off.
That is my issue at the moment. Like I don't even care about Ahu Cax at the moment. I just want them what. I have a couple of watts from no tam.
No, I don't have it. I just got back. You see.
Fools! This stops nothing.
In what universe did this dude just hit me that hard? All right, I'm not armor or res capped. I keep forgetting I really, my gear cannot support me in World Tier 4.
Telling you, man, just switch to defenders. I'm impressed.
Switching to defenders, it's mostly armor that I need.
I don't understand that either. Like, I'm at no potions, no anything, and I don't remember what I'm at, like 1100 or something.
I have a bad roll on the armor on my helmet. I have a very bad roll of armor on, well, it's because non-ancestral armor on your boots is very bad.
That'll do it then. You could always temper on spiked armor somewhere.
Percentage ain't gonna help me when I don't got enough flat on. Like, I'm at like 300 or 400 right now.
Oh. Ew.
Come on.
Juggernaut.
Well, if you want to run bosses tonight.
Oh, I'm going. But I didn't want to like really be doing them until we're in World Tier 4, just to get the best out of them that we could.
I mean, I think we can manage some of them in Tier 4.
We got 2 Bloodwave players.
I mean, my spears are hitting 800 mil now.
I do need to go repair my gear though. I am running around with 200 armor. Your gear's broken? I know, thank you.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, without my armor broken, I'm sitting at 550. So I would need like 90%. 90% total armor. Seem really squishy. What's going on? I just said it out loud. My gear is not strong enough for World Tier 4. Oh, and dude, the Belial poison thing does need to calm down. It does like this little poison wave that hits you. Maybe it's doing shadow damage. It's not actually poison. I keep forgetting that green doesn't mean poison. I do have single digit shadow damage res.
That's not great.
It's not great.
I checked.
You looked into it?
Yeah.
I just have good enough damage to be in World Tier 4. Not like I have one piece of ancestral relevant gear on. It's my weapon.
$3.5 billion.
Huge.
I'm gonna say it, that's dumb.
Your insolence is at an end.
This seems good still. What boss power should you use as main? Uravar's.
It's whenever he's in your prison, he takes so much damage.
Oh, well, that's a, you just do 15% more damage against, when he's in my prison. That's just a debuff that he gets. Also, do you have, vulnerable lucky hit chance on your gear?
Yep.
Would you recommend to start Bloodwave or Blood Spear to start T1, please? Bloodwave. Although I would recommend leveling on, minions.
I got a 1.7 fast blood. Let's go.
Huge.
I have to step away from it.
Thank you again, Frizy.
I just heard somebody open the door downstairs through my headphones, so it means that either Dryad's home or the kid needs me. So
Okay, let's solve.
I'll be back in I don't know. Back when I get back.
Okay. Sounds good.
Laters.
Later.
Hey. Hey, Sirach.
Yeah, man.
I want you to ask me a very important question about my build.
About your what?
About my build.
About your build.
I want you to ask me a
You
very
need to-
important question about my build.
What does your outfit look like?
No. I have the question that I want you to
Oh,
ask.
okay. All right, hit me with it.
I want you to ask me, hey, Mac, how are you currently fortifying?
Hey, Mac, how are you currently fortifying?
I'm not.
You don't have a point in,
Nope.
yeah. I had a couple other people ask me that too. I think I need to put in the description. Drop a point in here.
I can now fortify on my build.
That's gonna help with them splats.
I like your question though, Sirach. Very important. What's your outfit
It is
look like?
very
What's your outfit?
That's the true end game.
Also, what's your ASL?
I mean, depends. How do I feel today? I'm 90.
What if, hear me out, I had capped resistances and I could fortify?
You could do World Tour 4.
Do you think that would increase my survivability and my damage output?
You can't do damage dead, so I'm gonna go with yeah.
Can't do damage dead, fortify does overpower
No
damage.
fortify for overpower. Yeah.
You know, I'm having some thoughts. I'm having some strong thoughts over here.
But just, solve all of this just by looting a shroud, you know?
Just gotta
Just go get one.
AOD build? What is the question? What up, Quaj? How you doing? How you doing, Terry? So, now that we have that, I haven't checked this in a little bit. I want this work. I'm gonna try to go with Varshan.
Hey, sorry, have you noticed any, I know you said you hadn't pit pushed really. Have you noticed if the, issue with too many mobs not taking damage is still present?
I have not paid attention to that.
I haven't pushed that high yet. I feel like I'm pretty sure it is, but I haven't get there to experience it yet.
Can I solo tier 4 Varshan? Question everybody is asking. Okay. So I won't be able to get touched. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Can't get touched. Oh, okay. Miss Bone Sphere with Bone Storm Lidless Wall. It was a cool build. Do Torment 2. I should be able to, like, absolutely shrug him. Oh, I say that's very, very strong. What up, Quick Wrath? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I just need to keep running like tier, like at least 50s or like 55s right now. But my brain gets, I'm like, I want to do the season's journey because I want to get this stuff done. And it's like, and then I want to do this and I want to do that. Man, Rogue feels amazing. Very nice. You playing Dance of Knives or Death Trap?
Alright, guys. I'll catch y'all tonight. We'll do some stiffs.
All right, sir.
Yeah, I'll get back to work as well.
Hold Peterson.
Oh man.
Yes, sir.
I need to teach you how to say like goodbye or something in Turkish because I know you do your outro.
Yes, in Turkish, I would like that.
Yeah, I'll add it to your list. I'll send it to you, pronunciations or something. But it's güle güle, and I'll get back to work. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Thank you.
See you later.
Super informative. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for checking them out. Abdicite, Reputation, Ancestral Cache and Whispers, extra upgrade when improving glyphs, sure. Turkish. That's where all the boss powers are hiding. Or the boss mats are hiding. So on this one, collect a bunch of ash, tormented Duriel, hunt down, defeat these in torment 2 or higher. Acquire each of the unique, get a Tybalt's Will and a Doodly Boop. So we got Unmaker, this boy. Sure. You just hit 60. Do you still use leveling or do you jump to an endgame build? I would check out the starter variant of the endgame build that you want to build into.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
No problem.
Shine on, my friend.
Excuse me. Okay.
I forge more
Yeah,
than
I don't know.
horseshoes and
We'll just hit
nails.
these. I can't
What do you
masswork
need?
these? Por qué?
There's a good one.
Oh. Oh, good enough.
Some solid bits here.
Big. Okay. And randomly upping some stuff. Subo. Gives me this. Rapport. Still need more here. Let's go get Aldkin. Mippy is a mastermind with his builds. Mippy's a smart dude.
I worry about
It's good working with him.
Once the Lotus has its claws in you, it's damn hard to rid yourself
Rapport.
of it.
So close. Look at it later. List. And you will do this on this. And we'll check. Title. What if I buy? What if for 31? Oh, they're not in voice chat anymore. Forgot everybody left me. Oh, I at least have a perfect roll title for me. Wait, can I sell this? I can. Hold on. It's not a perfect ancestral. What? Huh. I can sell this, right?
Just wanted to say thanks for your work on guides and etc. Still planning to go Bone Spear. Saw your video on the stealth nerf. Thanks for that.
Narav, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Just so you know, Bone Spear, still doing good. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate your support. Do you have a spare pants? Ambush, I read both. I appreciate you following on Twitch as well, but I read both of them. You don't need to hop between them if you don't want to. I do not have spare pants. I do not. Wonder how I leveled so fast? I played on minions, and I kind of just did Helltide. When should you change from pet to Bone Spear? When should you change? When you have the minimum requirement gear recommended in the build guide. There will be a starter version of the build in the build guide. That's the answer for any build. You need to hit the minimum gear requirement that we outline in the build guide.
Check, check.
Okay, we found huge, just a huge title, absolutely bananas. Listed it for, I did list it for 1 billion gold. I'm sorry to all the title enjoyers out there, but you know what I got. All right, let's keep pushing. Well, leveling. But if want switch streams, yeah, go for it. Has there been a response? The developers are aware. That should be getting fixed in an upcoming patch. And I would also expect patches to come out sooner than they typically would previously. Bonjour. Hello, hello. Welcome on into the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I just need to be drinking an armor pot. That would be solving all my problems here. Bonjour. Hold on. Did they vastly reduce the armor value on this? But what if I want to switch between streams? Well, now I know Nick is Bearded Devil. That's very fun. Thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, no problem, Maywen. Drinking is question. Yes is the answer. Lame, thank you very much. Or Lame iPad. Thank you very much for the follow. Huh. I did not know this. I like all these changes that have occurred that I wasn't aware of. Don't you like that? And all my characters are gone. Has this happened to anyone else? All your characters are gone? Are you playing on 2 different consoles? Or like between Steam and Battle.net, maybe? Just PS5? I do not know what could be covering that. Did like you have somebody else like log into their PlayStation account or anything like that? You guys on Max will write the guides together, exchange your knowledge? Yeah, of course. Yeah, so not to tell you all the exact business of Maxroll, but I can tell you about my team. So I'm the Necromancer class lead. It means that I'm responsible for making sure that the website has all the up-to-date like meta considerations of like builds. And with me, I have 2 writers. So I'm a writer, but with me I have 2 writers. I have Lord Saura and I have Sirach. So Sirach currently writes for the Bone builds. Saura writes for the Blood builds, and I write for the Darkness builds. Sirach also writes for Minions, well, the Minion build. So what happens is those guys write guides. They come up with planners, they theorycraft, we theorycraft together. They put together their final thoughts. I take a look at their final thoughts. I say, hey, what about these things? Hey, what about these things? Did you test this? What about this thing? And we come together to decide like the final best version of a thing. And then that's what we put out. Now, we have differences of opinion sometimes. So it's not like I just decide what will and will not be in the build guide, unless like I have an incredibly strong inclination of like either a correctness or a thing that I believe would make the guide the best experience for the reader. And then we hash out how important that is. And if it's a make or break, then we kind of discuss the implications either way. And then in addition to this, so like the tier list, right? The tier list is every single person on Maxroll sits in a room together and comes up with a tier list. We compare clear speeds, we compare data that we've gotten, we compare things that we've seen in the community, if one of us has not personally ran it. We talked about the implications of like the tier list and structure and all that. It was very, very collaborative. Lenza, thank you for redeeming the darkness. And Ferocity Dog, thank you for redeeming the darkness. The darkness has been redeemed. The darkness has been redeemed. Hopefully the darkness will stay redeemed. Hopefully the darkness will stay redeemed. Got a spare Great Feast or Dark Dance? I don't. I don't even have one Dark Dance. Actually a lot more in-depth than you thought. Yeah, man. You know, I cannot speak to the internal structures of other websites. All I can say is that Maxroll takes this incredibly seriously. We do a lot of due diligence. We are constantly taking in feedback from the end users of our guides. We don't just consider what is like the sweatiest, like strongest thing that we could possibly recommend and kind of just leave you to accept that you either have to have perfect gear or not. You know, we limit our guides to only a single greater affix on gear, unless it is literally required for the thing to function, at which point we warn you that like the gear requirements are mega high, but we put in what probably is way too much time and energy into the product that we're trying to create, because we understand that at the end of the day, the people who most need our guides are the ones that couldn't get that kind of information anywhere else. So we take that very seriously. Do reliquaries have any sort of buff similar to how Ashes had? Nope. Reliquaries are strictly microtransaction battle pass. Okay. So we're doing 6-minute 55s. Not too bad. Steel Bacon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the work you put into the guides. I have no brain for build crafting, so they help a ton. Full Reddit also helps. Understand choice makes it easier to modify it slightly based on preferences. You equal the entire Maxwell team? I do. Thank you. I do. And those motherfuckers need to learn who's carrying the weight.
What's still got some good in it?
Ooh, I'm about to pick me up some good. Zuppa Tuscany. An Undercity. We could do an Undercity.
Let's go.
Can I do a tier 4 Undercity? We could try. What up, Drag? Do I get banned if I make a macro to spam 1 through 4 to keep buffs up? Yeah. Yeah. So macros which do one input to do multiple inputs are against terms of service. Bargain. Can we do this? Why you're playing with Soul Rift instead of Blood Wave on the Blood Sphere build? Darius gives you 8% damage rate seconds after you cast Blood Skill, and Bone Sphere is a Blood Skill within Darius. It is. Soul Rift gives you 75% damage uptime, permanent barrier generation, permanent resource generation, applies vulnerable to all targets, as well as refills your potions. Blood Wave grants you an 80% damage multiplier. So Soul Rift is better. Barrier helps to maintain your maximum life and fortified status, so that you maintain higher uptime on overpower damage as well. And you need to have a 75 or above Indira's memory for the damage multiplier to even exceed that of Soul Rift, ignoring the utility that the rest of the things I mentioned grant you. Yeah, no problem. Res broken, thank you for the follow. Ripper Dipper. We cleared all that though? Okay. Get up some fortify again. Oh. Please stop standing next to things as they explode. Now you can use Blood Wave. It's just really hard to beat all the value that Blood Wave grants. Or that Soul Rift grants. Soul Rift on the bar also counts for an additional corpse skill for the purposes of, or shadow skill for the purposes of Reaper's Pursuit. Oh, click the button. Get yeeted. Oh, big man. You like that? Huge man. Big time save. And then here too. Thank you. I watched your video earlier today. Do you think Bone Spear is the most utilitarian Necro build? I'm not sure what utilitarian would mean in the sense of this video game, other than like best for all content. The answer would be no. I think probably best for all content is either Blood Surge or Blight, if that's what we mean by utilitarian. It's just because they have consistent output regardless of what they're doing. Would we use Grandfather on a crit base? We would not. Remember that Grandfather doesn't differently multiply critical strike damage. It's just if you crit, it's a 2x damage multi. So the question is always whether or not the weapon needs to offer you tempers, and whether or not you have an aspect which, when doubled, is stronger or weaker than the Grandfather. For every build, the answer, for every build other than minions, can I get this? I can't. I needed to kill more monsters. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I actually had a lot more time because I forgot that there was another level. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So we just gotta scoot through. Big man for a time. Okay, and we're good. Great. Why am I so slow all of a sudden? Oop. Got there, baby. Huge. Enjoy all content without having to farm specific mythic drops. Well, for you to play the best version of all builds, you need specific mythics. All the builds use the same mythics, though. Like, you just need Air of Perdition, you need Shroud of False Death, and often you need Ring of Starless Gods. If you want to be playing the builds in their highest potential. Arguably, Blight is the least mythic heavy build. I think is a fair statement. I think that's a kind of fair statement. Also, thank you for the follow, Talks. Spare because of uniques? I'm not looking to answer the question of what is the least mythic heavy build. I'm trying to answer the question of the two builds which I would argue are utilitarian. Which I think would be Blood Surge and Blight. Blight doesn't need mythics as much as Surge does. You don't need crit chance, so air isn't as strong, and I actually recommend Crown of Lucian. Could you please turn you up a bit? The game is a bit louder than you when you fight. Sure. I've turned down the other thing. I can't turn me up. That's not one of the options, sadly. For whatever reason, my microphone cannot go above this range. And I don't know why. And I don't know how, and I don't know what causes it. Why is it here is Blood Surge and Blight and Eternal is Blood Wave? Who said that? A question about Blood Wave earlier is what is the best pit pushing build on hardcore, and I said Blood Wave. This question is what is the best utilitarian necro build? That has a sub question of I don't want to farm mythics. You found the Sever aspect, so you're going to run Sever? Yeah, enjoy running Sever. Sever is pretty cool.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Yes, what is the best build in Eternal without League power? Best build? Bloodwave. These are just like two different questions. Unless what you actually meant was, what is the most utilitarian build in non-seasonal on the Necro? What does best define? Pit pushing, strongest, able to do the things that people like to do the most. But this person is asking for, in seasonal, which build will require them to target farm the least, is basically what they're looking for, but is still a strong build to be able to do all content. But yes, all of our Maxwell guides include non-mythic setups. Yeah. But like even just defining the difference between a seasonal build and a non-seasonal build, already the answer cannot be the same for those two things. What up, Nick? Oh. I did just think of something. Oh, hold on. So, you subscribe to a bad content creator. Ho, 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 ho. Wowie, hold on. Or a real one.
How D4 feeling this season? I've played a little but haven't had much time.
Hold on real quick. Ubellion, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, you subscribe to a bad content creator. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Drag, also thank you very much for the 5 months. Oh no. This person isn't this person. Rip. Hey everybody. You should be holding on to your cursed aura aspects if they can be traded. I will be enjoying the 300 million gold for this aspect. Thank you. I made 300 million gold selling cursed aura. Huh. You subscribe to a bad content creator. Mighty Turtle, thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your no ads. 300 million gold for cursed aura. 300 million gold for cursed aura. 300 million gold. Now, I thought they were trying to buy my title for $1 billion. I never thought that seasonal powers change so much. They do. They very often can. Now, most builds they're mostly just damage multipliers, but some of them can activate like cooldown, like Urivar's bombs right now give you enough cooldown reduction to be able to hit certain caps for cooldown reduction that you otherwise wouldn't be able to do with just gear. Or it allows you to optimize in a way where you can do a thing that you can't previously. But seasonal powers will often just be damage multipliers, but they can also like vastly change the output of the build. Now, the other thing that you have to remember though is that even if boss powers are just added damage, the difference between a build which can do like pit tier 100 without the boss powers and a build that can't do it with boss powers is obviously huge. So, you know, answering a question about what is and is not best, depending on with and without seasonal powers, gets very difficult. But that's why you would get different answers, seasonal to non-seasonal. The seasonal just has more stuff you can do. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. You can no longer make Bloodwave have no cooldown. They changed how it functions. It just grants 15% cooldown reduction as opposed to reducing the duration by an amount of time. 300 million gold. Wow. Boom. Ka-cha. Boom. Ka-cha. Ka-cha. No longer gives 5 seconds? It does not. Which is a good thing. It was silly. Like, if we're all being honest with ourselves, it was pretty silly. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oppenja. Bones for even viable in your opinion with the change to the helm? Yeah, it's probably still going to be one of our best builds. But it has a significantly higher gear requirement than Bloodwave does. Did you hear Harbinger? You did. Now, you're not some kind of Nahiri apologist, right? Not after what she did to my boy Soren. What do I mean, apologist? Nahiri is on the wrong side of history, in my humble opinion. Oof, 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 oof. Got him. Got him, coach. They used Nahiri did nothing wrong like Magnus did nothing wrong? Yes. Like a character and all, but she is definitely not a good character. Yeah. Soren, no, Soren's right. Soren's my favorite, so he did nothing wrong. Hysteria, thank you for the palm. Soren's not actually favorite. Ajani is my favorite, but then Soren is a close second. Oh, also, Jace is such a little fuckboy, and I hate him, and I hate that they turned him into, like, the Captain America of the crew. Like, isn't it cool? He's a good mentalist. And I'm like, it's not interesting. And he's like, no, he's so strong that he could mental fight anybody. He could mental fight Nico Bolas. And I'm like, can he? And they're like, he definitely can and does a lot. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, Ajani just threw hands, right? You know, Ajani got so pissed off that he just fucking killed Nico Bolas. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm the strategist. I'm wicked smart. I could fight a Sphinx. I'm like, Ajani killed Nico Bolas single-handedly. Like, put some respect on my boy's name. If I get one more bloodless screen. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. The bloodless screams they gotta go. Let's go do this quest. Talking MTG, we're talking MTG lore. But I am a Zendikar and Innistrad vampire apologist. So they did nothing wrong. Those people wanted to be herded around like cattle. Did you learn Magic the Gathering has lore? Oh yeah, dude. My favorite part about Magic the Gathering is the lore. The gameplay is like fun and interesting, but you have to be like constantly making new decks, else it becomes stale very quickly. But the lore is very cool. Well, the lore has been very cool in the past at times. Fuck me, dude. Legit just died doing a quest. Let's go. Why does every skeleton not drop a bone? We have a conversation about this. What'd you say about MTG gameplay? You have to kind of continuously recreate or generate new decks, because continuing to play the same deck over and over again, especially with the same group of people, loses its fun very quickly. I find it's only so fun to hyper optimize turn 1, turn 2 tutor into win con unless somebody has multiple counter spells in their hand. Then twiddle your deck until you find the actual win con or whatever your gameplay loop is. And when that happens, you know, for the 10th time, I'm not like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Turn 1, Soul Ring into also Mana Vault into 2-drop artifact cost 1 less, Sensei's Divining Top, draw my entire deck. When can you go from minion to Bone Spear? When you have the minimum recommended aspects from the build guide. You also just need to have Deathless Visage, and you also have to have Endear's Memory, and you also have to have Path of Trigulu. So you need those 3 aspects. Bone Duster, you need those 3 uniques, Bone Duster's aspect, and I would argue Grasping Veins, as well as an Ancestral 200 weapon. You do guide press players that not using the runes? I cannot. Can you break down other classes? I cannot at this time. I only have time to cover the Necromancer. For me to have the amount of knowledge that I have about Necromancer as the other classes, I'd have to play them each for like 1,000 hours. Can you please break down what you think is best between daze, stun, etc.? Can you define the...
Protect us, so we may protect.
Can you define what that means? What does best mean in this case? How do you feel about the Final Fantasy set? I like Final Fantasy.
So we may protect the balance.
You refuse to buy the runes at the moment. I feel like they're unfair for casual players. Yeah, that's like a personal feeling. I'm not exactly sure what that, like, what unfair means, but if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. What was the movement speed cap? 200%. I just stayed playing Commander 1 week ago. You just started and I already want to build a second deck. I only have a precon to be upgraded. The precons are awesome, especially if you're not playing competitive EDH. Precons are like built in the exact way that you should consider building your deck at a casual level to be able to be relevant throughout like the total game. While also giving an idea of what kind of strong combinations are out there. I actually really like the precons. They also tend to put in like at least like one thing in the precon that like would drive up its value, so it's worthwhile to buy them. How are you making lightning? Grigor's boss power as main power. Also an early 2000s MTG take. Sure. You think Bone Spear is stronger than Bloodwave or equal? I believe that has the potential to be stronger. I think Huckball is the best precon. Huckball. Who is Huckball? Huckball. The Surging Soul. Simic, at the beginning of combat on your turn, each merfolk creature you control explores. Seems kind of bad. I mean, it's fine. What enamors you to it? What up, Killers? Thank you for the follow. One Hand Nick, thank you for the follow as well. How good is this build for just farming compared to other Necro builds? For just farming, can you define what farming means? I still think that Bloodwave is better than Bone Spear. So we really... This can't be an opinion, right? It's either one is stronger than the other, and I don't believe that anybody's at the gear. Well, some people might. I do not know anybody who currently has the gear to be able to make that statement. based off the early numbers that I'm seeing, Bloodspear should be able to output better DPS more quickly than Bloodwave. If it turns out that it can't, then Bloodwave is better. But there's not really an opinion. Right? We just have to do the math. How good is this build for doing the pit? Great. Yeah. That's what this build does, is does the pit well. Resolute. Oh, that means we could go do this one. This season seems to be more boss focused. Yeah, it's quite literally the theme of the season is a revamp to the boss structure. So another way to get CDR Bloodwave back or massive stack of CDR. You want a lot of cooldown reduction. You trigger Decrepify on your targets as well. And then you pick up the Blood Orbs. Yeah. Only on like the super endgame version of the build do you ignore the Blood Orbs. You're on Torment 4 and still one-shotting? Yep. I was just kind of struggling with Bone Spirit. Yeah, so the thing that you're experiencing is the fact that Bloodwave has almost no gear requirements and Bloodspear has incredibly high gear requirements. That has nothing to do with whether or not the build at its terminus will be weaker or stronger. That is the expectation that you should have when attempting to experience the two builds. Please, 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 please. But are there any mandatory gear requirements where I switch back to Bone Spear? Yeah. Yeah. Ancestral Weapon, Trigul, Endurer's Memory, Deathless Visage, proper tempers on your gear, preferably Ancestral on those as well. Bone Dusters, Grasping Veins. Bone Dusters, Grasping Veins, Dark Dance would be highly recommended. Hard to get. Also Tam Watt for Rune Words. Build feels really bad when you need to manually cast curses. Please stop showing me that. Budge. I'm gonna fail because of this fucking map. Ooh, I'm very upset. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I can't, dude. How do you choose what additive damage bonus is best? Like crit? Depends on what your build does. I have 2 videos out right now, one about crit damage, one about overpower. I would highly recommend watching them. That sucks so bad. Oh, you still get some stuff, sure. I'm incredibly upset about that. I just need to look at my map to find a thing, and because I had... Okay. I fucking hate it. Whole conversation about Bone Sphere versus Bloodwave was interesting. I intended to go Bone Sphere, but now I'm wondering, as a semi-casual dad gamer, I'm planning to hopefully get to Paragon 2 250. Would Bloodwave be a better choice? I'd like to get to T4. do most bosses, but I'm not great at complicated skill rotation snapshotting. There's no snapshotting. There's no complicated, like, Blood Wave. They are both equally clunky, with Blood Wave, I think, having a very slight edge on easier, and again, significantly easier to gear. But they're both very clunky builds that aren't particularly good at doing anything other than pit pushing or bossing. Did the ninja fix the bugs? Did they ninja fix the bugs? No, they did not.
Greetings.
I'm so pissed off. Like, this is something I've been hounding them about for a very long time, because not being able to get off from the not being able to get off from a particular menu because you have unlocked a thing, and as such you must look at it, is just so heinous. I hate it so much. It's truly, it is, I argue, the most irritating thing in the game. No problem. Question, were the bugs to Bloodsphere all fixed? They were. That was walking into this season. They were. What do you choose? So to give you a very short answer, Issachar, the answer is whatever damage is the highest based off of how often you do it. Very easy way to think about this is that if you had 50% crit chance, on average, additive crit damage is only worth 50% of its value. So you compare that against another damage type and how often you apply it, and that is the stronger one. Hold on. I'm back. I've returned. Boss farming for uniques. Does it follow that if a boss has less drops for a class, then we have more chance? Seems obvious, but just check for examples. Indira. Beast and Ice has 4 necro drops, including that. Zir has 5, so Beast is better to farm. Each boss has a unique list of unique items which drop from its loot table. In addition to that, they've made a change so that all of the items dropped by a boss are not from its loot table alone, but instead from a shared loot table. Farming the boss that has the item in its loot table is the best chance of getting that unique item. Where's a good place to farm for runes? Killing bosses and running Undercity'd for buttes for runes. How many items from the loot table that drops is based off the torment level, and then in addition to that, it's a chance that the other ones are from a different loot table. When including party members will increase how many of those items are from the loot table. Is Blood Spear now better than Bone Spear? Blood Spear was always better than Bone Spear. The Bone Spear build is Blood Spear now. There's no non-Blood Spear version of Bone Spear. I need Sharpshooter. Did you ever find out more about the shadow nerfs? Did I ever find out more about them? Can you describe what that might mean? I have detailed the nerfs that have occurred in the video. Nothing else has changed, I guess is what the question would mean. Okay. Also, real quick, Nedski, that's just like very much not helpful. I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. But people attempting to gain information or ask questions is like generally the purpose of why I stream. So just telling somebody effectively to like shut up and don't worry about it is like kind of weird. It's not even kind of weird. It's just weird. It's bad energy. Don't do that. Don't do that to people. Imagine if you had a legitimate question, somebody's response to you was, bro, shut up. Don't do that. You know, be pretty upset. Do you think Blood Spear better damage than Blood Wave? I believe that it should have the potential to do more damage. I need to prove that. I guess I'll go do one of these. I do need Sharpshooter. Like, I'm missing a free damage multiplier here. What up, Hobbit? How am I doing? I'm doing well. New season's cool. New season's cool. I'm exploring what the impact of the boss changes are. I like the incursions in general. I think they're a little bit lacking in reward. Because I don't think that the majority of powers really scale well without additional stats, especially in the early game, and you can't really like choose to have those stats. So what up, Blue Eyes? How you doing? What point is it good to transition to these endgame builds? When you have the recommended gear and aspects that are in the build guide. Hitting 60. So in Diablo 4, you haven't accomplished something or gotten to a point that matters by hitting level 60. The only thing that matters at that point is being able to do Torment here, which is just the same thing that you're doing right now, but on a higher difficulty with a different set of rewards that are possible. Where am I supposed to kill monsters? The ability to pilot a build is strictly determined by also Oh, what up, Trev? There's no monsters to fight. What are we supposed to do?
Your efforts are for
wowie.
Mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I will.
What the fuck? You have to click this eye? Interesting. Did not know that. Okay. Look at that. Everybody can learn. But it did spawn enemies. Okay. Sure. Like, why spawn and... Okay, it doesn't matter. It's all Gucci.
What is this?
When you get the... Can you scroll up and read your message? I can try to. Let me see. Example, I use Stance of Knives, which is an agility imbued, also cutthroat skill. When tempering, should I go for cutthroat damage or agility? Maybe just ignore them and focus on crit damage or vulnerable. Yeah, so the answer to your question is the same that I already gave, Issachar. So the question is, what is the highest damage number that you apply the most often? So a great example here would be using a core skill in core additive damage. Core additive damage is worth 100% of its value if you're using a core skill. Makes sense, right? Because you're always doing core damage, so that additive damage is worth 100%. So let's say you had 100 additive core damage. Is that stronger or weaker than 1,000 critical strike damage if you only crit 10% of the time? So 100% core damage or 1,000 crit damage, but you only crit 10% of the time. The answer is they are equivalent. You are always going to do core damage with a core skill. You are only critting 10% of the time. Yep, you get it. So there is no one answer. The total answer is always that comparison. It doesn't matter what the damage is, it doesn't matter what the skill is, it doesn't matter what the effect is. When comparing additive damage, it is always just what is the rate at which you apply it. Take that rate and multiply that by the value and figure out whether or not that is larger or smaller than the other one. Thank you, man. It's kind of you to say. But again, what I would really, really highly recommend. I have a series right now. It only has 2 videos in it because I got busy having to play other video games. But it's my Diablo Academy series. I currently cover critical strike damage and overpower damage. I would highly recommend checking out the critical strike damage one because I go over these ideas in more detail and try to show some of the folly that people typically run into when they look at things and think it only multiplies certain damage, or they think the number will be very high. Man, this build really sucks without Tamwatt.
Your insolence is at an end.
Maybe I can just buy them. Do I have a lot? Trev, you don't happen to have an extra Tam and Watch room, do you? World boss in an hour. I got the Bone Spear helm while leveling. I have some of the Bone Spear legendary. Should I swap to Bone Spear now? You should not. Well, I mean, you can. It's basically free to swap. Just save your current build in the armory and swap over and see if you like it. I would not recommend it because Bone Spear sucks. Especially while leveling. Blood Surge is significantly better. If you're bored with Blood Surge, I would try out Minions.
Didn't know.
I believe I watched them about 5 times or more. I'm bad with math. It makes it a little hard, but you explained what I should be focused on very well. Okay, perfect. Also, nothing wrong with math not being a strong suit. That's kind of the reason why I make the videos, right? I'm not even actually that good at math. I'm like okay at arithmetic.
Yeah, have a wee
But I'm definitely not good at math. I guess I still just want rings because I'm looking for Dark Dance.
Well, too bad, friend.
Sin and Can I Fly the Train, Garfield, House of Lasagna, JR Lugal, Q Terry, Ixplix, Frisco, Kilos, thank you very much for the follows. Garfield, House of Lasagna goes crazy. That is crazy hard. That's pretty good, actually. Das is pretty good. Das is pretty good. Oh shit, we got Dark Dance, baby! Let's fucking go! Huge! Dark Dance, la 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 la. Nobody knows my sorrow.
What's left, you ask?
Dark Dance, la 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 la.
Use it well.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Sublime.
Why is it better to do strongholds at 40? Why is it better? You get scaled experience. So getting a level at 20 while doing a stronghold would still require you to then kill a field of mobs to be able to get one level later on. But doing it at a higher level, you get more experience. Light endgame leveling guide really rocks, mate. Bow to your wisdom. In T3 now and blasting everything. Did you try it in T4? Blight? Oh, Blight destroys T4 too. Yeah. Although that's like how well you do in T4 is mostly a gear gated thing. So how feel after Shadow Nerf? Good. It's very strong. Did we have a chance to fix that? No, this is intentional. Like these are intentional changes. So, you subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one. Zania, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Sorry, Trev, I'm sorry. I have to craft this ring. God, my brain just shut off. Brain shut off. Powerful. Okay, so I do have enough gold now. Do I roll this? Can it still roll this? Can. Ooh. Please. Please. Hello? Jesus. Don't you ever do that to me ever again, game?
Writer soul.
How many times did I just roll that? I was at 380, so 220 million? Like 40 times? Hey, so about Bones in here, we changing our stat crits for something else? We're changing our crit for something else? You don't temper on damage anywhere to the build. You temper on blood attack speed. Or at least I temper on blood attack speed. I guess that's not technically what everybody does. But no, actually the build doesn't functionally change. Blood. On max roll, it's crit damage everywhere. What does crit damage everywhere mean in this context? Oh. Yeah, no, you don't do additive damage on the build anywhere. That's going to be updated. Is Maxwell not updated? No. No. We found out the implications of this last night. So build guide needs to get updated. And it's going to today. The planner that is above your head is the one that I'm recommending. Ooh, perfect roll. Huge. Okay, huge. But about this season, Mac, you need to focus on your build and how it all really interacts. There's a lot of hate, but this season feels so organic to me. I think progression this season is in a very good place. This is like a good item. This is like a best in slot item for me, actually. Huh. Oh, what do you say? Crit chance. Roll blood attack speed. Cooldown. Do I need the crit chance? 10. 10. 22. 52. Kinda do. Kinda. Like, I both kind of do and also don't really, right? Like, I just do right now.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? May your road be filled with wonders.
Find the apparition
With
events
the
boring.
stars around your neck.
It's a reasonable takeaway. I think I'll hold on to this for right now. Not that I like really think it kind of matters. Also, I didn't even realize I had this one too. Huh. Attack speed is my biggest limiting factor. Do I want to roll another one? Kinda not. Okay. The dumb question. I skipped Diablo 4 a couple seasons, so I'm not up to date with everything. What's best advice for players who do not have the runes on leveling endgame? I got to pit 80 last season, but it was a true grind. What is best advice for players who do not have the runes on leveling in endgame? I'm not sure what you mean by advice. Could you expand on that question?
Some solid bits here.
I'm level 60 already, and Paragon level 9. I still can't find any glyphs. And I can't even enter the pit, level 1. Won't let me enter. What am I doing wrong? Do you have Artificer Stones? Where can we find a message or announcement when you make changes in a build on Maxroll? The build guide will have a change log, and we update the change log with whatever changes we make. And if you pin the guide, you'll get a notification when it's been updated. Can Darius drop open world? No uniques in this game are locked to content. All uniques can drop from all content. If you don't have Artificer Stones, you can see where they can be collected from on the tooltip. Trev is 144. Trev is crushing it. Oh, right. This is granting me a ton of crit chance. Right. Okay. Where are we at, Trev? Pit? No, what are you up here doing? An incursion? World boss in 39 minutes. Can we use the build above without the mythic gear that is showing? Sure. Yeah, the mythic gear just empowers it. There's only one mythic on it, though. No, there's two mythics. What am I doing? What are you doing, Trev? Trev, what are you doing? I'm gonna start a pit. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I am doing, and that's a pit run. Oh, the attack speed is nice. Oh, we also have the damage from Dark Dance. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, my name is Macro Bio Boy. Can I interest you all in the 700 million damage proc I just saw? Hello. Can I die? $451 million damage. How many damages is enough damages for you? And you. And you. Zip, zip. $600 million damage to you. How many damages can a damage do? Is Minion good yet? Minion's been good for a long time. How are you not having any essence issues? Lucky hit chance to be able to restore essence on weapon. It's a thing that I just spent 220 million gold rolling for my weapon. Lucky hit chance is a hell of a drug. Oh, there's a boss. Ooh, can I shoot the boss just real quick, Trev? Oh, still died too quick. So much damage for me. X20 not attack. Thank you. I appreciate you. So much damage for me. Where do you farm glyph? Thanks in advance. Where do you farm glyphs? They just drop from all content once you hit level 60. Literally anything. You could do Nightmare Dungeons. They'll drop from there. Dude, back-to-back best map. Except with my least favorite monster combo. Hello. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. What? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. 668 million damage. 668 million damage. And that's ignoring all the shards and the extra bone spears and the echoes. So many echoes. Bang, bang, bang. Hello. Bang, 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 bang. Oh no. The build's coming online. Oh no. The build's coming online. Online. 787 million damage. We're in the billions of DPS. Da da da. Where can I get a CDR on skills like yours? Where can you get a CDR on skills like yours? Lucky hit chance to proc Decrepify. Make sure that you're actually applying the curse to all targets. Bloodwave or Bloodsphere for a newbie on Necro? Bloodwave. Gotta get my crit chance up. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. I did a big hurt. Now, that's still slower than Trev doing it, but like, feels cool. Throw some D's on that bitch. We could probably be running like higher pit tiers too. How's Blake this season? Should be fairly decent, like an A tier build. But boss drops unique pants. Beast in the ice.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
About to come down here, solve a lot of our armor issues. Did solo 70? Let's fucking go. Let's rage. I'm helping. Don't worry, Trev, I'll clean up the garbage. My 628 million damage! Ah! How am I the janitor? Bloodwave just has less setup, and I still have to choose to curse things. Which is truly the biggest crime of not having the runes that I want. Oh, the lightning damage. Oh, the lightning damage. I'm also using no boss powers to increase my damage right now. Do I have any boss powers that increase my damage? I do not. I have barrier gen. I do have an execute. Execute is helping. Helltide? Is Helltide still the best to gear up? I would argue that Undercity is probably the best for gearing, but you can't like choose to do that, and you kind of need gear to get it going. So Helltide is definitely like a good option. I would say making sure to do Whispers as well, and then also making sure to gamble. Basically, the best way to gear up is to use all the resources that you have at your disposal to instigate the highest number of gear drop events. Is gambling world tier dependent? Yes. Gambling is just generating gear as if a monster dropped it. Basically. Damage. That's the second time I just didn't look. Razaku, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ants. Temerity.
Excellent.
Oh, this is the one I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Paolo. Thank you very much for the follow. Paolo. Boop, boop, boop. No, wait. Boop, boop. That's what I need. That's what I need. Okay. Now I'm strong for father. How's it going today? It's going really well. Got some good gear upgrades. Got, like, basically a best in slot ring. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, best in slot ring. GA attack speed, rolled int life, got blood attack speed on it, high roll, perfect roll, and ultimate cooldown. So that's all really good. We got Dark Dance, damage multi we were missing. So we are now doing about, with all of our buffs up, we're capping out at like 700 million damage on spear damage. This build is going to go absolutely nutso when we get like air perdition and oh, we also like technically got a pretty decent amulet, except it was triple GA with Coalesced Blood, which is awesome, and then 2 dead stats. So I currently have an amulet that is percentage intellect, a non-GA, GA lucky hit chance to heal, which I guess has very minor upsides on this build. And then I think lightning resistance as a GA. Oh no, it's GA Coalesced Blood, GA lucky hit chance to heal. And oh, that was 806 million up there. Let's go, baby. What if you use it if you don't have Dark Dance yet? It isn't just which aspect versus that one. It depends on like the totality of aspects that you have. You can use Wrath of Mischosen if you still need attack speed. You can use Cadaverous as an easy crit multi, or as an easy multi from eating corpses. You can use Sacrificial if you're not already using Sacrificial. But you would put Bone Dusters on your amulet if you don't have Dark Dance. GA Int, GA Hellbent? Homie. Run. Minions. I was not seeing anyone in incursions. I ran 4 in a row, not a single person showed up. Are you in World Tier 4? A lot of the casual player base in the middle of the week hasn't hit World Tier 4 yet. You're in T2. Oh, well. It is like... What time is it? It's 7 p.m. So America is online now at this point. Europe is mostly gone to sleep. So America is online, has gone to sleep. It might be that Torment 2 doesn't have a lot of people left in it because people are in Torment 3 maybe? But it's the middle of the week, so it's kind of hard to tell what other people's progression would be. Free is empty too? Damn, dude. I don't know if people play Diablo 4. Are minions still bugged for leveling? What's the alternative? Are they still bugged for leveling? The bug is still persistent. Minions are still amazing at leveling. Like, that just has not changed. Torment 1 is pretty full, according to a friend. Yeah, I would go check Torment 1. People might just legit, like, the game is harder to progress. Right, so it's expected that less people are further along on day 2. We need to run some tributes. What is the strongest build this season? It's either Blood Wave or Blood Spear. We don't know yet. My bet is on Blood Spear. Can you use Grim Favors in a different difficulty? Grim Favors in a different difficulty. No, you cannot. Oh, I have to return to the Tree of Whispers. I must return to the Tree of Whispers. Ring. Not a single ancestral ring. What a fun outcome. What a fun outcome. Oh, Dark Dance. The difference between Blood Spear and Bone Spear? Nope. The Bone Spear build is the Blood... Wait, why is this one higher?
That looks worn. I can bear that. The forge is always hot.
It is time to sell Dark Dance. How much are people buying Dark Dance for? Dance. This person thinks that they can sell Dark Dance for 1 billion gold. Because it has Fury on killing crit chance? I mean, you are insane. But I do think that I could sell. Oh, it's a count build! I should have sold my other Dark Dance. Well, excuse me. Why is it a count bound? Killer Santa, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy your no ads. Enjoy your emotes. Dark Dance. Oh me, I sold Cursed Ore for 3 million gold. Where do those pants drop? Feast in the Ice is the primary drop. 1.2 billion damage. I don't know if you all saw, but I did 1.2 billion damage. I don't know if anybody was looking, but I did just do 1.2 billion damage. I don't know if everybody saw, but I did do 1.2 billion damage a second time. Holy. Oh. When do you move on from normal? When you have capped your armor and your resistances for the next difficulty up, and you have enough damage to be able to kill things. If you're following one of our build guides, I would recommend checking out the progression steps down in the variant. Get an idea of what your gear should look like and what kind of aspects you're going to need. $1.2 billion damage. Can you all group up in a better way? That is so hard. This game needs some form of actual trading. I hard agree. In fact, I think all ARPGs need in-game trading, called an auction house. Find it way harder to level this season? Yes. That is the intent of this season. Although, like, if all you do is just like run the Vessel of Hatred campaign and then do strongholds, when you're done with that, you will be level 60 in like 3 to 4 hours. As long as you're playing like a competent build that can actually kill stuff. Like, we were very casual. I was testing bugs. I made 2 videos. And in 12 hours, I got my character up to Paragon 100, just playing regular minions. Like, nothing crazy. I wasn't doing Blood Wave. We weren't all, like, mega giga farming. The auction house creates a bot problem. It does not create a bot problem. It's just the reality. There is always a bot problem no matter what game you're talking about, no matter what you implement or don't implement. This game had a bot problem when you couldn't even actually like trade items. People would just bot and sell accounts. You cannot stop bots. It is physically impossible. RPGs. Oh, a dead end, you say? How fucking cool is that? I like when we hit a dead end. So just summarize your Bone Shard plan from the Maxwell guide. I think about giving it a try. Mine is currently up to date with our best guess at what it should look like. Sirach will be updating his 10 nights. The damage is insane. Dang. A single GA for the boy. You think overpower should be adjusted? Yes, they need to remove the free additive damage that you get from overpowering entirely. Yeah, it is a huge drain on the game, balance wise. If you cannot overpower, you are playing a bad build. A cursed aura helmet, you say? Well, 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 well. Welly, 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 well, 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 well. You know what that means. Cursed aura. I will create a listing. I will sell that listing. I will sell that listing for 300 million smackaroonies. Nobody has bought my title. So I will re-upload my title. Delete this listing. We'll create a listing. And I'll re-upload this listing for 800 smackerolls.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Smackerolls, you say? So that took a little while. I'm not super sold on that being like better. Do we want to pop back down to like 65? Do you ever think that they'll update the pitch to include new bosses and mobs? I sure hope so. My 1.2 billion damage. Like, bare minimum, I am currently missing another 50% damage. So bare minimum, my spears, like literally just put on a Ring of Starless Sky, puts me over 2 billion damage with the added core skill ranks. That's quite the smackerel, I would say. Hey, liking this spec, I made you Necro Bloodsphere, looks good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Shazjaba. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's good when a build feels good. Good when build feels good. Like build, go do good build. 1 billion damage. Billion damage on a single bone spear. There's 4 bone spears. I am in mostly. I am in the vast majority non-ancestral gear. A boom, boom, boom. I am 4 out of 12 masterwork on the majority of my gear. Bang, 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 bang. Build, 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 build. Can I cast Bone Prison on this dude? Kill the monsters, Trev. Trev, kill the monsters. Slay them all. Bone Spheres is like some submachine gun. Oh, it's Insano mode. Oh, a big man. Hit him with the stuff. Hit him with the stuff. Hit him with the stuff. Hey, 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 hey. A bing, bing, bing. A bing, bing, bing. A bing, 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 bing. Damage, 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 damage. No GAs. Magic items. Do, 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 do. So with the boss queue changes, does it mean party bossing has barely any advantage over solo play? It still has a rather significant advantage over solo play in that it increases the number of drops that are from the boss's loot table itself, as opposed to a random drop. And then also, if you all kill him together and it were to spawn a baby Belial, you all get double loot, and you get the stones from killing baby Belial. Whereas if you were to all run them individually and you were to get the same number of baby Belials, only one person would get the benefit of it per time. We're feeling about Blood Spirit over Blood Wave. We haven't gotten to the end game, but this is outputting very good damage. Outputting very good damage. Bang. Tidal gloves. Tidal gloves. Oh, I got a message. I would like to buy Cursed Aura for 300 million. Oh no. This is an old message? Why did I get a notification? Oh. Yeah. Somebody's gonna buy Cursed Aura for 300 million. Hey, people are buying Cursed Aura out there. $100 million for a title. Why not? Why not? Cursed Aura? What is your name? DYS? What? World boss. Yo, we got a world boss? World boss! Quick, run! Run! Run, little men. Little men, run! We must go. The world boss, Trev. The world boss. The world boss, Trevisius. Why am I stuck in this character? Nobody is quite sure. World may never know. The world boss, Trev. We must make haste. I'm running. You may teleport to me, Trificius. For the world boss is here. Oh no! Holy, that poison. Yo, what up, Lurk? How you doing? But how does this build keep its essence up? Lucky hit chance to be able to restore a resource. Lurk, are you here? Yeah, you are. Lurk, don't listen to my stream. I think you will become unhappy very quickly. Bro, the poison damage is insane. What does Stygian Stone do? If you hover over it, it tells you. So you can change those into any of the mid-tier boss components. Boss layer keys, that's what they're calling them. Layer keys. Stop jumping, you nasty, nasty man. Poison damage is insane. Stop it with the fucking poison damage. Damn it, dude. That's why I don't play hardcore. I will dodge, I guess. I will dodge your attacks, lizard. A K rune. A Mach rune. A K rune. 8necros1sork.com. Is that a redirect link from your OnlyFans? Oh, another cursed aura, actually. I have a friend request? Hello. What's good for speed? Bone Spray Necro damage has been pretty good, but seems so slow in Squish. Slow in Squish is just based off of your gear. But Blight and Blood Surge are very good speed farming builds. But it depends on what you think that you want to be speed farming. Because like if you want to be speed farming like pit tier 100, but you don't want to be on a build that can do the damage, you're not going to have a particularly good time. This person has not hit me back yet. But I don't want to sit around doing nothing. Oh. Perfect.
Better than starting from nothing.
Hit the boss for 1 billion. Let's go, baby. Big damage. Boys. Big damage, boys. Boys. Big. Back to the grind. I got new runes. What runes did I get? Okay. Give me the runes I demand. Demand them. Are there tributes for higher runes? Special legendaries, which we need to do together. We could be doing harmony. Yeah, we'll run some harmony later. That's what we'll do. Okay. Larkin, if you're still here, I don't want to make you feel bad, but I am on trash gear, and my character is up to 1.2 billion damage bone spears. I'm sorry. I didn't do this to you. Is there any gear requirements for the build to work? There is. Severe gear requirements, actually. You need all 3 uniques. You need Bone Duster's aspect. And you need a good weapon with lucky hit chance to be able to restore a resource on it. Everything other than that is optimizing for damage and your other stats. Rage on more. That is your name. Thank you for the follow. Rage on more. Rage on more. Out of the people. Rage on more. Oops, I've messed up. Don't die. So we're doing 4 minute tier 65s. Pretty good. Damage. You're dead. I need topaz. Can I? I'll be lost if the dungeon closes. Well, the dungeon shouldn't close, right? What interactions turns Bone Spear into Blood Spear? The unique ants Indira's Memory.
Wear the stars around your neck. What color? Beware the envious, my friend.
Thank you very much for the Prime as well. Corporeal. The other one, sacrificial? That makes sense. Another 40% damage. That will bring up my total to 1,700 or 1.7 billion damage. You are in Torment 1 and still using makeshift minions. Where should you go to farm uniques? You should farm them from the bosses that drop them. And also gamble obols. I don't care about these.
See some steel you need.
What's going on, Morning Gross? How's it going? It's going well. I must gamble, for I have needs. Can we gamble? What's best return here? Amulets are kind of just best return, right? Like, I want Ancestral Pants, I want Ancestral Helmet, but amulets are just your best bang for your buck. Pants are so cheap, though. What about helmets? Helmets are pretty cheap, too. Kind of want... No, I don't really want rings. I need mythics there. I don't need a chest. I would love an Ancestral Deathless Visage. I'm not going to get that. But I could. I will gamble amulets.
Hello, ship.
Nothing you say. Crazy. Build currently is hardest to play. Which build is the hardest to play?
Greetings. How shall I go? What's left?
Soul Rift is the hardest build to play, and you shouldn't do it. Check my message. I do not need this aspect, but thank you. You should sell that, though. Do I want... I'm sorry, Della. Do I want what? Deathless GA on armor. Can you link it to me? Also, I have to get up and stretch real quick, so I'm gonna leave you. It sure has been 5 hours. How are we getting fortified with Blood Spear? It's a blood skill, so you fortify from lucky hit chance to be able to fortify. and from Hued Flesh. If you don't have Shroud of False Death, you need to put a point here and a point here. No thank you, friend. I appreciate that. All right, I will be right back. I'll run ads now so we don't get interrupted later. I'm gonna grab a little snack. Grab some agua. I'm chugging through water. So just give me a few minutes. Also, hey, I don't actually look at my viewership totals like anymore. I just don't. It just kind of was like negatively impacting my ability to be happy. We have 240 viewers on YouTube, or I'm sorry, on Twitch. We have nearly 100 viewers on YouTube. I just want to say thank y'all very much for hanging out here. I hope that this is educational. I hope that it's informative. I hope it's enjoyable. I hope you can get your questions answered. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope that you dig the vibe. Thank you very much. It really means the world to me. So ads already ran on Twitch. Oh, also, if you're watching on YouTube and you wouldn't mind, it would help me out a ton. If you could like the stream, that would be huge. That would be big, big, big. I would appreciate it. And I will be right back. And we can look at, I don't know. We can look at this good rank. I mean, it's a good rank. It's best in slot rank. Hey, everybody. I'm back. What up, furniture? What up, Himbo? Actually have to play the game? I mean, not really. You can get to 60 in like 4 hours, and your friends can still power level you in the pet. Hot. All right. A raid from Teo. I think Teo's like single-handedly keeps my viewer numbers up. Hello, hello. How we doing? Teo, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. What up, War Wizard? Suspiciously looks like a burger. It is. I'm casting curses manually because I don't have runes yet. But where is my burger? Oh, do you want to do a horde, Trev? It's a grim favor right now. I haven't done a horde in a bit. Sure? All right. Welcome in, everybody. My name's MacroBioBoy. I'm eating a cheeseburger. We are playing Diablo 4 Season 8 on Blood Spear, a build that basically didn't exist until this season, and now it slaps. You get out of here, Trev. I gotta kill this stuff that I'd pull.
Greetings.
So I can't really be mobile and do my damage. I have to set up, Trev. So I would say let me sit on spires, and you run and grab things. Also, we now have a friend. Yo, have a good night, Teo. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I hope you have a great night. Great night. By the aspect on neck, it's just free cast, but you don't prefer more damage. Read the rest of the aspect. You have read the first part, now read the second part. Yeah, and that's a multiplier. It just says add. Oh, I've died. But it's additive? Nope. That's what I just said. Wave count. Yeah, wave counter doesn't go up and you can't see how many you've gotten. It says additive, but it is a multiplier. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why I'm getting popped. I mean, I kind of know why I'm getting popped. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Hey. Hey, what's occurring? Why am I exploding? I mean, this is, I guess, what we're doing. Is Bloodwave more tanky? No. These two builds are the same amount of tanky. Me currently dying is not an indicator of the build. It's the indicator of my gear.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Wait, hold on. Why am I missing armor? That kind of shouldn't be the reason, but I guess we'll take that as an explanation. No. I guess movement speed.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
Pistolet, thank you very much for the follow. Devil, thank you for the follow. Gen X Retro, thank you for the follow as well. You already execute. It's not better the 20 hit points? Can you give context to the question? Remember to always start with context, because I can't interpret what you're talking about without knowing that context. B4 planar helm rings. So the answer is it's not better, but I think that you can figure out why. What are we doing here? I guess this? Oh, it's only wave 5? Oh, it should have been 8th wave expansion. You execute with boss power? Sure. Why do we care about the execute? Why would you choose Curse as rune? So there must be a reason. It has nothing to do with the execute. I think you could figure it out. Right. How's Blood Spirit performing? If you ignore what you're looking at right now, very good. Lazy mode? Nope. This is the most efficient thing.
Abomination, Lord of Living, you shall burn for nothing.
Build does not run Cursed Aura, correct. So the answer is that we want to automate casting our curse, because the build already needs to cast Bone Prison to start dealing damage. Dude, fuck me. Already needs to cast Bone Prison before it starts doing damage. A lot of lost action economy. So by making it so that we automate our curse application, we can take that skill off of our bar. Which also allows us to put another skill onto the bar to further increase the damage and the movement speed that we get from Reaper's Pursuit. Hello? And then it also gets us the Decrepify for reducing cooldown. Cax rune. Hot diggity dog. I have 3 Cax. Give me gear. Man, I wish things ever mattered, ever. Yeah, thank you. Did we do it in time? We did, okay. Well, before I do anything stupid. Perfect, well, a perfect course. Cursed ore is actually kind of huge. Perfect cursed ore. They want title. What? Cool. Damn. Why am I in Kyovashad? So that sold. I probably just want a perfect cursed ore. 2 perfect cursed ores. These are also just like good boots. Perfect cursed aura. Lock runs. We'll keep that just for testing. You never know. What are people buying Great Feast for? Got Ancient Pants and Dara from... Oh, really? That's awesome. Blood's Fair is still the strongest build in CZ. Do you think? I believe it will be, yes. Thank you for the free horde. Yeah, no problem. Just kind of like let me know next time. I don't really like finding out that somebody has joined my party.
It is done.
Boots gem fragments. Taking boots. Someone was cheating? No. Or I guess I don't know what the context of this. Cax rune, dude. The number of Cax runes are crazy. How many boss mats do I have? I have like a decent amount. Excuse me. Oh, Sirach's hopping on now. Trevor, you down to do some bosses? Wow. Wowee. Wow. Brother man, look at that. Bro, look at that body. Going to play Bloodlance? I will test Bloodlance. I won't be playing it for any extended period of time. Trev's in the middle of a pit. Trev's in the middle of a pit. I still need like most boss powers. Like I don't have the ones that increase my damage. It's kind of funny. I could roll this more. Nah, it's not really worth it. All right, let's get some clean footage of a 75. Mm-mm-mm. $1.37 million. $1.6 billion damage. Oh, okay. Game for bosses, but I probably should call it by 10 tonight. Okay. What time is it? 8:30. Okay. Mm-mm. What's cracking, Cam? How you doing? Basically, we got Bloodsphere online, and it's very good. So the tier 75. Go. Right back. Alrighty. Like the God powers, but you're not feeling the incursions. They do get better as you get into higher torment, like how valuable they are. How's Bloodsphere going? It's going really well. It's tier 75 gameplay. Okay. For a season mechanic, I'm not a huge fan of, so like that's fine. Oh, yeah. Because of an aspect, it is from Indira's Memory, the unique pants. Okay. Where all my boys at? Your beloved infernal hordes. All my glyphs now Lego. Let's go. Ow. Yellow bottle cheese. Yellow bottle sipping. Yellow Lamborghini. Yellow top missing. Here. That shit look like a toupee. I get what. That should look like a toupee. I get what you making. Yeah. Shit look like a toupee. I make what you get in 10 years, in 2 days. Babies love me. I'm on some cool J. If you get what I get, what would you say? To exit all off. Mr. Miyagi in them suicide doors. Arakari. Look at me now. Well, I'm getting paper.
There is power in these stones. Fashion this into
Fresh than a
something
motherfucker.
exquisite.
Eight, 8, 16. 8, 8. $24. It'd be 52, 52, 65. Yeah. Alright, just keep doing this. And then okay.
Fare thee well.
Got perfect grasping veins aspect. I don't know if I should sell it or use it. I would use it. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be valuable. Yo. Oh, wait. Yo.
I have 3
Yo.
timbers. Yo.
Garm, you trying to do some bosses? Trying to do some Torment 4 bosses, boy?
Exquisite blood.
Alright, so I have 49 exquisite blood, 20 beast mats, 19 Oravar, 3 Grig runs, and 3 Varshan runs.
We're like definitely good to do it all in T4, right?
Oh, we're good in T4 now.
Yeah.
I mean, like, most of them don't have mechanics.
Empire Dash thing was
But,
cool.
like,
Yeah, it's Metamorphosis. It's still in the game, actually.
I was saying most of them we could just probably ignore.
And then we've got I mean, we'll have some Duriel runs, and he's the only one that's actually got a mechanic, but his mechanic's kind of a joke now. Like, I think it's easier now with his mechanic than we were worried about all of the poison AoEs everywhere.
All right. So then
We need
let's.
to. Garm wants to join us,
Yeah.
but he's not in pit 55, so
I'll just pull him in.
I think we're gonna have to drop to tier 3.
No, we'll just pull him up.
Yeah, we won't be able to join the party.
He has to do pit 55.
Yeah.
So we have to drop down to Torment 3 for him to join us.
Yeah, I requested to join his party.
Oh, you're joining on him. Did you get a TAM yet?
No.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, it feels good. Excuse me. I was outside too much today. This pollen is... Ooh.
Yeah, so
did you see the clip?
I did, yes.
It's ridiculous now.
I am right behind you at 1.7 billion.
Yes. We're getting there. You got all your legendary nodes yet?
Perhaps the flowers enhance their poisons.
It is hot, yeah.
I'm missing frailty.
I'm still only on 4 boards right now.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at. I'm missing. Oh, I don't know what your last one is, but I'm missing frailty.
I am missing Scent of Death because that would be like the least valuable one.
Yeah. What are we doing? What are we in a legion?
We're doing a whatever this is.
Yeah, this is a legion, right?
Oh, I thought you said
this is a
leaving.
Stronghold.
I was like,
Stronghold,
no, we're
right?
not leaving. Apparently we're doing Stronghold.
This place is free of your corruption. May it bloom again.
Does Skurg have a boss?
What's the max item power this season? 800.
Let us pray.
And we pray. Where do you get the materials from Master if you're not doing Infernal Hordes? You get them
Alright, so we just
from
need 55.
Nightmare Dungeons.
Let's do it.
That was day 2 of the season. Very good. We've gotten a lot of power. Greetings from Berlin. Anka. But is the Blood Spirit guide on Maxwell from you, or did you say yesterday you can find it somewhere else? The one above you is mine. So the one pinned above you is mine. The one on Maxwell needs to be updated with our new findings. And Sirach will be doing that. Sirach, do you have a time frame for when the build guide will be updated?
Tonight.
Okay.
It'll be tonight. I'm gonna do it tonight.
Just
I'm
remember
not,
the change log, even if you just change the planner.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know what TM soon is on the one thing we talked about that was referenced earlier. You know, I'm out. You know what I'm talking about?
That's nothing. Yeah, ignore that for now.
Okay. Yep. Like if people use it, it's not going to impact them.
I think we absolutely change off of it for now.
Oh, you want to change off of it?
We change off the boss power. Yes. It's just useless because it'll ruin people's resource gen.
No, not that one. The OP one. The stealthy OP one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave that because they said. Oh no! Oh, you're right.
Nope.
Never mind. I'm tired. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Yeah, I'll change that one off. I'll change that one off.
Yeah, no, that one comes off. Like, yes, it says a different thing in the blog post, but as far as we know, this is just the reality.
Don't expect it. Yep. And then we've got to. I'll change out that one and redo the.
Is there anything that you should
planner
get first? Yes.
I mean, I got to remove the crit damage. I got to there's just a lot of.
It's remove
upkeep
crit
on
damage,
it.
put lucky hit chance onto weapon,
Yep. And then
swap
change.
over
I
to
think
one
I'm gonna
crowd control amulet.
I think I've decided on ult cooldown instead of rapid. Like just.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
rapid. I have rapid, and I'm not nose. Like I tempered rapid tonight to test it. It's not. It's not.
It's not like
noticeable
seriously
compared to-
helping.
Yeah, it's not. But ult cooldown, there are certain situations where I can tell. You know, that cooldown right here. Like if I popped in the end of a pack, I could tell because it does it up for the next pack. Like right here. Not that it would be fully back or anything, but it would be.
It would be better.
It'd be in a better position than it is. Yeah.
Also, like, even if it turns out the other one is sweatier and somehow better, people are gonna like ult cooldown more. That's just the truth.
Yes. And experience has taught me ult cooldown hits more than anything else anyway on that temper, so why not?
Yep. So the 3 things that you need are Deathless Visage, Indira's Memory, Path of Trighoul, and Bone Duster's Aspect. Everything else is nice to have. Ooh,
Yep.
I have a one-off perfect sacrificial aspect.
That's solid.
That's
Mine
nice.
is a 50 out of 55.
Just level with minions who want to switch on to Blood Sphere or Blood Wave. Not sure now with the nerf.
What was I gonna say?
Blood Sphere is very
Seasoned
good.
Blessing
Blood Wave is very
Ashes,
good. It depends on what
getting the
you
extra glyph
personally like to
roll
play.
is nice.
You need a lot more gear to be able to play.
Oh, there's an extra glyph roll?
Yeah, you
Blood
can get up to
Spear.
100% guaranteed extra glyphs. So like that run, I had 5 upgrades available.
Alright, I guess I'm changing that.
Use it well.
54% sacrificial feels real good.
Yeah, that's nice. Dude, I'm about to sell another mid-roll title.
Dude, I sold like a low roll title for 100 mil. Like a
Yeah, the mid-roll ones are going from 150 to 200. It's wild.
I've been selling cursed auras at 300 mil.
Yeah, that's wild.
I have a perfect curse aura. I'm like, ooh.
Garm, you're actually the leader.
No, Mac is.
I'm the leader. Maybe running mins so you get those uniques. That would be a smart idea. Yeah.
All right, what do we need for? I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. What we do first.
I would say actually Varshan.
Okay.
Because
fine with that.
a GA Varshan Deathless Visage is, I think, a bigger upgrade than an Indira's, but. That's just I want to run all of them.
I think we have, what, like 4 or 5 each, so this should go pretty quick.
Yeah, I have 5 Varshan. I have 8 Zir. I have 4 Beast. 4 Urivar. And a lot of Grigor.
I don't have that many of each one. I've been playing too much in the pit.
Oh, dude,
But I got enough to
the
run a
Season's
few.
Journey? Season's Journey, homie.
Oh, I know. I need. I'm. What am I missing on that? I need to go to incursions. I'm missing That's what I'm really missing in this one is doing incursions to get my boss powers to 12.
Outdoor content without Tamwat is a real struggle bus.
And there's nobody ever doing incursions in tier 4.
They're not doing them in 2 or 3 either. She kind of beefy in Torment 4.
Ooh. Kind of do damage.
I don't need.
Yeah, no problems with it.
All right. Well,
Well,
I was not getting restore charges hit.
I was, but
Like, I was out of essence that whole time. I mean, I'm getting them now, so I don't know what was up with that last run. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting them fine this run. I don't really know what was happening the last
there we go. Yeah.
I mean, I was empty the whole fight. Now, the question is, if you loot a GA Deathless on Bone Skills, are you keeping it or are you going to sell it for gold cap? Because right now that's what they're being sold for.
Oof. I like having gold cap.
Same. That's kind of how I'm thinking. Like, I have a GA on maximum resource, and like I'm considering like whatever, let's run it.
Most favorite Necro build from Diablo 3. I did not play Necromancer in Diablo 3.
See, it's not regening again. I have one more Varshan.
I have 3 more.
Not that y'all have to stop for me, so.
What does gold cap do? It means I never have to make gold ever again. Or I can basically buy anything that isn't going for gold cap. You do get like free golden resources just for killing them, right? Like every time.
Actually, yeah, you do.
Teammate.
Oh, I got a GA armor. You still need a GA though, right? Here, take it. It is on the ground. Oh my god, of course Trev's already getting Ubers. Like, why wouldn't he? That's what Trev does.
It gotta be some season. It wasn't last season.
No, it was Mac last season, wasn't it?
Oh, I was swimming. I was positively swimming.
Yes, I'm getting resources in gold.
Interesting. So it is just like free. I do need to sell.
Same.
I've seen a total of 1 Belial.
I've yet to see Belial.
Anybody want a GA Frostburn with a really low roll?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Shine on, my friend.
Are you still getting Ash when you kill the boss?
I will look this run.
I think you get it from opening the chest.
I think you're probably right, but I'll confirm here.
All right, yeah, I have one more run of this.
I have 2, but
You have 2?
You can run your 2, man. Like, I know my attack speed's not good enough yet, but I'm on cooldown right now for 25 seconds on my Soul Rift. Like, my attack speed's my issue right now.
I'm just using Rathma's aspect.
Yeah, I did not get Ash.
That dropped me 8 malignant hearts? What?
I saw 8 hearts hit the ground. I don't know if somebody dropped them.
Oh, did Garm drop them? Alright, that gets me exactly up to 12, so I guess let's do it. Got 2 GA bone and resource save. Ooh. Pink Zombie, thank you so much for the follow.
$10.1 billion.
Got a lot of GA rings. You know. That thing I definitely want.
Alright, I am done.
To Grig.
The Grig. Bam, thank you for the follow.
I have to keep remembering you can tell.
Trev, I'm so angry that you've already dropped 2 mythics. Can I just say that out loud real quick?
Gotten 2?
Yeah, that's his 2nd mythic. He already has a Doombringer.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
It makes me feel less bad that he's got 2 unusable ones right now.
Doombringer isn't unusable. Calm down.
It is now. It is now. I'm here. Y'all can TP to me. If you don't know, you can right-click my avatar and you don't have to teleport through a TP anymore.
How do I do that
for
on
real?
controller?
Yeah, right-click my name just like in D3 and you'll go straight to me.
How do I do that on a controller?
Oh, you know?
Through the social tab.
Do I have to
I don't
open up
know.
my scroll wheel?
You guys tried
Maybe, I
T4
don't know.
Echo of Hatred? I think something is bugged with phase 1 help of its ads.
I'm approaching
Yeah,
Favor
we
Cat to
have.
fix the
The
reliquaries.
ads were dying. What do you think is up? By the way, for the dance here, you actually just stand in this spot, and then when this one starts to get electrified, you just go to this spot, and then you don't have to move anymore. Like, you don't have to do this, like, weird runaway thing. It's literally just start here, and then to walk to here.
I like to run away.
Alright, man. Yeah, you know, whatever gets your jollies off.
I just stand here, move here, then go in the middle.
Captain
So-
Wit, thank you so much for the 1 year.
Okay, see if I can clean out some of my...
You subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one.
Thank you for the 1 year. Happy anniversary.
I was doing my reliquary! His name is too big for the bar now. You guys are knowing him pretty hard.
Yo, you can't stand in the laser beams. FYI.
Yeah, you also shouldn't cast Bone Prison backwards.
You
That's
shouldn't be
what
the
I found
reliquary when the boss fight starts.
I did like how y'all decided to die. I liked that part. I thought that was funny.
I just started it before I even walked in. I died walking in. This fight sucks now. Yeah, there's a new border gun.
Your damage is pretty solid, bud.
Don't worry, boys.
I'm doing damage to it. Dead, by the way.
Don't worry, boys.
I don't know how, but I was doing damage to it dead. Okay. I don't even know what to think about with that.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, to be honest. I'm just gonna ignore it.
I was I'm getting damage markers on my screen when I was dead.
I didn't go fast enough. Or I went too fast.
And then I clicked your body, and it stopped me from.
Guys, we can't.
Why did they get rid of our cheat spot?
Best resource aspect
So
farm with
people can AFK
obols,
and
ring,
sell
or neck.
runs?
How many aspects can a ring have?
Well, the person's just gonna die. They'll still get loot.
Oh my god. This fight sucks.
Well, think about the aspect types that a ring
But
can
say
get.
for the damage, I just run all my max HP nodes from now on. Yeah.
Lightning.
Everything's fine.
I ran into the lightning.
Are your elements capped? Yes, they are. Yeah, they just do a metric dick ton of damage now.
I got one more Grig.
I got a lot. Resource offensive, right.
I
Now,
need to
without
run
looking it
Hellpass
up,
for loot anyway.
what aspects can an amulet have?
Oh my god.
I didn't even see what happened.
Oh my god.
$1.8 billion.
Hey Belial, could you spawn? We're in Torment 4.
Give me an ancestral item. God damn it, it's Torment 4.
You know what the GA drop rate is?
I know. That was like Torment 1 and Torment 2 though. I feel valid.
Alright.
Bullshit. In what universe? Yeah, I'm Trev.
Oh, I'm shooting his filler. That's good.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah, I am not regening essence still. This is fine. 1. 2.
Oh yeah, obols are great.
Yeah, I'm capped everything. I'm actually overcapped everything.
Yeah, I'm capped. I'm over. Yeah, I'm at 72%.
I wasn't even in the box.
This is dumb. Oh, my armor's broken. I wonder how much of an impact that had.
How dare he? How dare he try to hurt my feelings?
He doesn't seem to be dropping anything.
Yeah, we got so. Oh, hold on, wait for Belial. Hold on. Belial's definitely gonna be here.
2GA Bloodless Scream.
Huge.
GA Path of Trag'Oul with GA on armor.
Oh, hold on. You're saying some magic words over there. Do you think that's a bigger upgrade over one-off perfect for the aspect? I don't think so. So Geon cast twice is obviously huge, right? Extra. Actually, don't think that's better than mine. Trev, can I see the Path of Tregul?
Yep, 1 second.
Jeremy, thank you so much for the follow. What do I have? 3.
See, I don't know if this is an upgrade, right? Like, it's a 45, and I have a 56. I don't know that the GA on Bone Spears... I'd just sell that.
The extra evasion charge is pretty nice.
It actually is. All right. How many more Gregs do I have? I have 2 more Gregs and then 9 after that. Would 9 get anybody a turn in?
I'm at 7, so.
I'm at 2. So no, not for me.
Well, actually, so between the 2 of you. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up.
Oh, wait. I lied. That's not how math works. Well, somebody picked it up.
I accidentally picked it up moving.
What? They tune the lightning way too high on this.
It's not that they tune the lightning's always bad.
Oh. Oh. From beyond the grave. Torment 4 bosses.
I don't know who needed it, but there you go.
I have 1 more Great War.
Path of Tregul, where it's on Bone Skills. GM Bone Skills.
Yep.
Yeah, that's big money.
That's big friend clout. That's what that is.
Also valid. Like, I can't even see what's killing me right now.
No, I'm just not even looking. I'm just hoping.
I have to hug him.
I blame the poop wave. 100%.
Is Blood Spear the same as Bone? Yes. Let's see if we get a bad man.
Yeah. I have 2 Duriels, 1 Beast in Ice, and 1 Orobar.
Trev, these are so good. Okay, so we're out of here. Oh, why are we killing him more? Bullshit.
Agreed. I mean, I'm even further ahead than you are.
I got back up.
We'll get him. We'll get him, boys.
Yeah, y'all do that. I'm gonna sit here. I literally can't see what's killing me.
Oh. Who needs to kill him?
I don't think anybody does. Garm, I think, had a million.
Welcome back, Gunther. Yes.
Again, I'm not claim my reward, I guess, because we're in a boss fight.
Blood Wave, Blood Spear is Bone Spear.
Do the old bounce it off the wall trick, you know? And stand in his cleave. That's what we're here for.
Got hit with 2-minute ads right after I entered. Have you done T4 Beast? I'm guessing he will make Griggs seem like a pushover. I haven't done T4 Beast yet. No.
What are we doing next? Beast?
Well, if Garm's opening, we should wait and see if we get a spawn.
Oh yeah, I've already sent out. Let me know if it does, and I'll pop back in quick.
I'm gonna stand on it so that it can't come back.
You can grab those, Garm. I don't think anybody else gets a turn in. Beast?
Yeah, sounds good.
Beast who's going to suck?
Yeah, this is not gonna be fun.
Maybe we can just, you know, Zerg him.
I think we'll be able to Zerg.
Y'all better be ready to dance, though.
I'm about to spec into
Blood Mist.
Blood Mist for this silly fight.
I mean, you don't need Blight on your bar.
Wish you could turn Blood Mist into a shadow.
I like that even without Masterworking, these GA Path of Trighoul are just an upgrade in every way.
Uh-huh.
Where my boys at? Where Garm at? Germ.
What's the Duriel mat?
Shards.
Oh, Shard of Agony.
I got 12.
And I have 4 Duriel loots and 2 Andy.
The visuals, man, it's so bad. Like, you can't see anything.
Damn it. I thought I could just tank. I actually ate 2 of those, so. I thought.
Probably could have, except for I got knocked into the storm itself.
Yeah.
Can't do much to that.
That will one-shot me, huh? Goodbye, Trev. Dude, that mechanic sucks so bad.
It's awful.
It's just so bad. We'll get into the rhythm, but like it really does suck. I do just need to put Blood Mist on my bar. Hold on.
Yeah. I used it when I was actually in it, so it was down for when I did need it. That was good.
Sorry. Sorry for the coffin.
Oh yeah, I'm sending in the middle of it again. Let's go.
Got him,
That's
boys.
what we're here for. That's what we like to see.
Give me big pants. GA pants.
I got, I think 3 GA pair of pants.
I did not.
GA Indira's on damage reduction while injured.
I mean, it's still gonna be better than a non-GA one.
Yeah.
What's the It doesn't matter. We don't care about the percent.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Is it a max Tides of Blood?
Yeah.
Link that bad boy. Which should you choose? You don't use Blood Wave. That value doesn't matter. I'm all set.
I got 2 GA two Mindowns each with a single GA. One on attack speed and one on masteries.
Oh, the masteries one, as long as it's a high roll, is good.
I mean,
69.95 out of 71.46.
Oh, that's really good. I'm out of beast mats. How many beast mats do y'all have?
I got 3 more. Loops.
3 more, yeah. God damn it.
What?
Is this build the Bone Spirit? No, this is Bone Spear.
Yeah, I don't.
Why is T4 so hard? It's supposed to be.
These fights
the entire purpose of this season was in
you don't even get time to
redistributing.
React if you're on the other side. Like that's
difficulty.
It's a poorly built fight. 1 evade does not get you anywhere close to being where you're supposed to be.
I'm selling. Sorry.
Come, traveler. Follow the stars, friend.
If the rewards aren't good, what's the
Let's
point?
go.
Who said the rewards aren't good? What is the context of that statement?
I don't like
Like rewards compared to
You're supposed to be
T3?
one-shotting this shit.
Do you have data that supports that statement? Just seems like a weird statement to be making apropos of nothing.
Oh my god. Fight is so these fights are terrible.
You want to drop to 3?
Macy Croft and Todd's in Universal. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, wait. Why did you go up? Why did you do this again? Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Stop.
Oh my god.
Jumping.
Oh my god.
Trev, slay them all.
Come on, Trev, just one-shot him. Come on, Mr. Bloodwave. Yes, yes. Come on. Yes.
Bloodwave Queen. She my trap queen, let her hit the bando. Thank you, Trev.
I think I literally died at the end, but it gave it to me.
Why did he fly away again? And then also, why did he do it again?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was an immediate, hey, I'm back. Just kidding.
What a dickbag. Do we see Belial? No? Alright, fuck me.
No. Dude, I was not. Oh my god. I was absolutely not in it. I was standing still in the middle. Just...
You piece of shit.
Yeah, this fight.
You donkey.
You tell him. Blood Mist didn't even go off. What is happening? You said this is y'all's last beast, right? Yeah, that's what I heard.
Dude, he just like loses his mind if you don't kill him in that second period. Why do you need Bone Prison? Why do you need Bone Prison? To overpower automatically on Bone Spear. Bone Duster's aspect.
They were nothing.
Oh, Belial's here.
Wait.
I've never fought this Belial.
This will give me the 2 keys. I fought him in World Tier 2 and it was literally an immediate kill. He doesn't seem to have mechanics. Okay, well that was a mechanic.
He doesn't seem to have mechanics. Immediately sends us to the Shadow Realm.
I know. I mean, to be fair, I like one-shot him in World Tier 2. Wait, there's 2 of them? Wait, what? Oh, am I dying? I'm not even getting touched by anything? Okay, that's a thing. That's the thing.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
This isn't like you fail and he's gone, is it? Probably is. Oh, there's some big ones. Let's go. Let's jump.
Oh my god, I just had to thug it out real quick.
Yep.
What was that? Oh damn, he drops a lot of stuff.
Wait, did y'all get a key from that?
Yes, I did. Betrayer's Husk.
So you probably, I'm assuming, did you open the chest?
Yes.
Yeah, so I didn't get one because I didn't open the chest. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. What are we on? Beast. How many more do you have?
I have none.
I have 8.
Oh, you mean total? I have 8.
Yeah, I gotta go sell.
There you go. This is a new season?
I think I
Yes.
have something like that.
If one person's selling, we might as well all sell, I guess.
Yeah, I have 5 of him left.
Looking big this season? Yes. She my trap queen, let her hit the bando. We be counting up, let's up and the bands go. I forgot that like these Indira's memories can be better than my Indira's memory. Yeah, that'll do.
You've looted a pair? That's cool.
Not GA, but like it's 25 max life as opposed to not.
There. Yeah, I have a literal mineral on that.
Hold on. Unsocket. What is this? This is Sir and Lum. Oh, I got Pock and Cry. Sure.
My attack speed's so bad right now. I have 12 attack speed.
Put on Rathmas.
I did.
All the good builds, just overpower builds? Yeah. Basically. Unkind, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, I'm ready to go. Anybody else like you and get bored fast with the season? I have not yet. It is not even the end of day 2. It seems like... Oh. Oops. Well, I something. Come on, dude.
Dude, there's like an input lag on Bloodmass real bad. Like, you can hear the sound going off, but I'm still dying and it's not activating. What was that? Every ability is hitting me directly. Like,
Oh, just our
yes.
Easy. Overpower really was garbage at the start.
Oh, there's a max. They were nothing.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, we got him again?
Huge.
Sheesh.
2 out of 60.
Right?
Now don't forget, he does in fact have mechanics.
Yeah, pretty nasty ones. I don't know who the fuck said he doesn't.
Some absolute Giga Chad who one-shots him, I think.
Idiot. Yeah. One shots him in Torment too.
I gotta be honest with y'all. Not knowing the mechanics, I was pretty proud of myself. Just I don't know, handling business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't clip the edge of that circle, but game said so.
I've been thugging through my rainy days today.
You think you've won?
Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
Well, that means we all have a Belial.
We do all have a Belial, and we should absolutely kill Belial. Probably right now.
I'm
It's
down. Let's
2,
go.
right?
It's 2, yeah.
It's 2, yeah.
I didn't have a key for that one, so I only have 1.
You just killed him twice.
Yeah, but you only get. I didn't get a husk. I just got.
Yeah. We should still kill him though. 1 to get his power. Oh no, we already got his power.
We already did that. We're just missing Andes and Lilith.
Yeah, Duriels and Liliths. I actually need Sharpshooter.
Oh, I already did. You did Lilith already?
No, I need Lilith. Okay,
You did Andy.
who's next? Zir?
Yeah, I've got a few here.
Dark Way, and then you gotta click inside.
I have 4 Zir.
I have so many here.
Let's each give a 0 over to Sirach, because I think we all have more than that. So we can increase how many husks we're getting.
Yeah, because I have 2 husks, so we can do whatever needs to be doing.
I am at 8.
Are husks transferable?
I'm actually at exactly 8 Zir.
I have to do the math real quick.
How many were you at, Sirach?
I have 4.
Let me grab you 1.
Garm
There's
just
1.
dropped me 33.
That brings you up to 7.
That's 7, yeah.
Alright, perfect, because I'm at 7. Let's fucking kill this dude. Well, let's hope he actually just drops me Deathless Visage or Endurus. Or Mythic.
Dude, the poop wave blocks so many visuals. I want this banned. They need to fix it like they did BCE. I'm gonna start posting that daily.
Daily, let's go. How's the season? It's going pretty well.
Fix poop wave like you fixed.
We're finally
Cloud.
at endgame farming, so like we're doing, you know, Torment 4
Random
bosses.
cackling on the ground there.
Just from a random mob?
Yeah.
Dude, can you please make it a Tam Watt?
Dude, I'm telling. Do you need a watt still? Because I have an extra watt.
I do need a Watt. I also, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know you still need the tan, but
What?
Why'd you die?
Apparently being in melee with any of these bosses is a...
I have no problem with you being the one dying because I can see the ground that time. Sorry. I'm just saying. You just need to go to Lone Spear.
Let's go, GA Lidless, baby.
That's what we're here for.
That's what I'm here for. I am gonna try to run Bone Spear.
What?
Bone Storm is definitely the word I said. And it's weird. It's
Oh.
weird that you asked. It's weird that you
What?
asked that, honestly.
Oh, it's like what you are. Yeah. I would also try. Wait. I would also try. I don't even know what happened there.
I'm gonna have to sell after this.
Same. Just I need a like a 4 GA Kissimmee so I can go make gold cap real quick. And I can fund whatever I need to the rest of the... Yeah.
Don't forget, sell your uniques. They're worth gold.
Well, you can sell these non-GA Indiras for like 50 a pop, by the way.
There's power in the stone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
So I'm jumping all the Kesemes and all the Indiras.
Much thanks, friend.
Okay. Okay. All right. We're all having a lot of fun here, Zir, but if you could, please. Kill them. Kill them all. I'm struggling leveling my necro. I keep hanging between 250 and 4k bone spears level 50. Maxwell guides are confusing because he tells us to sacrifice the labor to not do it. Can you give me advice to make it work? Your damage seems very, very, very low, Locus. You will eventually sacrifice your minions, but you use them throughout the, like, basically all of the leveling journey until you don't need them anymore. I would recommend making sure that you're upgrading your weapon as often as you find a stronger one. Like, literally, if it's stronger at all, just put it on. And make sure to go get the recommended aspects from the... make sure to go get the recommended aspects from the dungeons that we include. There's also an issue with minions right now, where if you spawn them and then you like town portal out and you town portal back, they stop generating corpses and they stop generating resources. So if you are like town portaling back and forth, just remember to respawn them. Nurrune. It's Nurrune. How do you guys have this curse aura? It's an aspect. Literally called Cursed Aura. Any mythics? Not from me, but Trev has dropped 2. Oh man, when the spot is sweet. When you sweet spot the man. Dude. Okay. Sure. Why not? Go, Sirach. Damage this man. Oh no, we hit his next phase.
He's ripping.
the sweet spot. He's found it. We call that the Z spot.
Oh.
Yeah, if you do that to the Z spot a little bit too much, that can happen. Oh, I found this man's sweet spot.
They were nothing. Did you
Oh,
truly
Belial.
think all of this would be that easy?
Fighting here is gonna suck.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bad spot to fight this man.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Again? Come on.
You think you've won?
Get that.
This is just
Easy
the
dub.
beginning.
I did have to sell, so I guess I now have to double sell.
Oh yeah, I really have to sell now. But here we go. We're going again. So everything's fine here.
Ugh.
Sometimes you just get the right spot and his
You get the
HP
right
disappears.
spot.
And the HP just goes. I mean, like
Not
it
this.
just,
Thank you for the follow.
it's just good sometimes.
How could I get runes? Because last season I never found them. How can you get runes? They drop off bosses and they drop off tributes and they just kind of like a random drop everywhere. But all right, so I guess I'm gonna open up this chest and then have
Wait
to do
for
a sell check.
Belial.
Yeah, wait
and
for
then have
Belial.
to sell twice because we have so much loot on the ground.
Yes, that's the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a pretty nice GA Ring of Sacrilegious Soul.
Oh, that is nice.
That's nice. VK here,
I've had
thank you
one
for the
on
follow.
Diablo Trade for a couple hours, 2 GA one. Ugh. Let's see. A full inventory of boss loot and none of it's keepable. Let's go.
Huge.
Huge.
Following Maxwell Guide on Bone Lance. I can't build any fortify. I don't know where to bonk my head to find it. So I assume you're talking about Blood Spear, and you need to put a point into Hewed Flesh and a point into Drained Vitality.
So I am out of these. I'm at 10, so if anybody does have 2 to spare.
I'm out.
You were exactly... Oh, wait, you're out?
I'm out, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, on the build guide right now for Bloodlance, before Mythic, you have like a point in Drained Vitality and Hewed Flesh, right? Or Necrotic Carapace?
I should. I'm going to look right now.
Yeah. I've been getting questions about like how do I fortify on the build.
Drop take 2, Mac, take 12.
Why are we fighting this man?
Take your stack, Mac. Over here.
Okay, I got it.
Legendary runes just don't exist this season.
Nope.
Alright, what do we got next? I have a couple. I have one Orovar.
I have 4
Duriels.
Orovar. And then
I only
Duriel and
have one.
Andariel.
Yeah, I'm not doing Andariel.
I think after Orovar, I have to call it.
After Orovar?
Yeah. Or whatever we do next.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Orovar. I got a GA Mastery Sanguivore. Oh yeah, man.
Where's Orovar?
Bone Sphere. No, there's no, we don't have a, like, where would I put that?
I mean, it needs to just has to have the points.
I mean, we have a full final, like, skill path. We don't have a mythic respec for skill path.
What?
We don't have a mythic reset for the skill tree. I can put a note in the ancestral build guide part.
No. It's you put the skill tree.
We don't have a mythic respec for skill tree, only Paragon. That's what I'm saying. Like, our skill tree shows you these are the points you put in at each step to get to the final. We don't have a mythic respec.
So you just make 2 steps on the skill tree planner. So you make variant 1 is pre-mythic, and then variant 2 is post-mythic for your endgame skill tree.
So it would have 2 tabs.
Yeah, so you know how we make like 8 steps for the starter? For the leveling one?
Yep.
This one, it's not 2 tabs.
we do that.
You just, it will, when you make a second variant, it'll have a scroll bar. So you set it to default.
So have a scroll wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, you set it to default on the pre-mythic.
Yep, I got you. I can do that.
And just make sure to have like the skill, because we include the skill tree embed in the variants anyways.
Uh-huh.
So just make sure that your mythic one is only showing the mythic and is not showing both.
Yeah.
You need 1 point in Carapace and invite. Yes, exactly. Bone Spear doing good. Bone Spear is slapping. Where are we going?
This is the one where you gotta click stuff.
No, that's. I think this guy is just killing.
No, Urvar is just killing.
Click stuff.
You subscribe to a bad content
Harbinger
creator.
is click stuff.
Oh,
Methus, thank you so
You're
much
a
for the
real
prime.
one.
Thank you. Enjoy your no
I have
ads.
to
Enjoy your
complete
emotes.
a Legion event for my next reward.
So we're just gonna hold off on the bigger bosses until tomorrow because people wanna.
Yeah. I mean, I need to get this done because I'm missing Ash. I'm missing actual boss mats.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no problem with them. Just making sure. And then I'm just gonna go kill Dariel and Lilith on T1.
Sounds like a decent plan.
Just go get their stuff.
Yeah.
Excuse me. How are you out of Veiled Crystals, barely upgrading gear? Did you re-roll a bunch of stats, or have you not been salvaging?
Very cool. I'm out of something just refilled me completely.
I'll parade your corpse through Kiyomi-san.
Man, Uravar is like such a cool character, but they like clearly cut out half of his story.
What is happening? What is happening?
He jumps away and throws bombs at you.
And his
then
little
you gotta
dudes
kill
are
his
knocking me
little
around,
elites.
not let me res. Okay, man, that's fine. I didn't want to res him anyway.
You gotta kill all of his elites.
Yeah, I see that. Wish they would like spawn here. Come on now. I gave my life resing everybody. I'm here for you guys.
Homie, with the lightning effects.
What?
Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead.
I've killed the bad man.
Look, I'm working on the planner, man.
You're doing the Lord's work. I'm opening up this box though, so we can get some Belial.
Yeah, same. So that was my only one of these.
Oh, he gives puppy.
Ooh, well, this is a direct upgrade. I got a GA double cast bone spear and a 56% roll. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. We gonna be using that one.
Yule Jaw, nice. Oh, okay.
So
There's
they
lightning
also-
effects on the ground.
There is? All I can see is
Yeah.
food.
Well, because we're doing Grigwar, so I'm doing lightning effects too. And then I just realized that some of them were hurting me.
So Deathless also definitely has more bone ranks.
Yes.
Or spear ranks than before too, on top of spear getting a 30% multiplier. So I think the damage is probably actually more now. I don't think it's an actual net loss.
Wait, what do you mean spear having a multiplier? What does that mean?
The echoes. Like, so we lost the echoes, but we gained 30% base and a lot more skill ranks.
What do you mean 30% base?
It's Bone Spear itself got an increase in its base damage.
What? I'm sorry. Like the skill?
Yeah.
The skill got buffed?
Mm-hmm.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Head is shaking ever so slightly. Yeah, I jiggle my leg up and down. People actually like call it out and make fun of me
Can't see
all the
anything,
time
just-
in comments. It really kind of pisses me off. Like, what the fuck is going on with
I
your
have
head?
max
What do you
res.
have a
Something is
problem?
just
And I'm like,
obliterating
if
me
I did
poison
have a problem,
wise.
why would you ever talk about it like that? But also,
I mean, I have
too,
only 8k
why would it
HP,
matter?
so
And three, no,
there's-
I'm just
there's
bobbing
that.
my leg. Have you never, like, locked in once in your fucking god-awful life? Have you never tried hard at anything, you absolute fucking loser? Oh, I can't res people? That's cool.
Alright,
Not to
let's
scare
kill
you,
this
there might
thing.
be an earthquake. Nope. People just...
Anybody got 5 of these? I can open another one.
Yeah, I got a couple spare.
I just can't do this shit.
If there's
Okay,
stuff
so
to
it was-
see, I can't see it.
That's what I'm saying, man. So it was my bone prison that was still up when I was dead that was doing damage.
You said you needed 5?
Yeah, Garm dropped him. I got him.
Okay.
Oh, there's little... Okay, he's dropping stuff on us. That's neat. That's neat.
Yeah, he throws down like lightning spears.
Mm-hmm.
Rain down your judgment upon the damned.
I have a question. Are boss rotations dead now? You cannot do boss rotations. You can group together to be able to kill bosses. You get more drops when you do it.
Okay, bud.
No, I'll fight this guy.
Come, knights, from the fires of hell.
How is this the worst fight?
Oh my god. And his little dudes knock you into shit.
Don't run in. I need to repair.
I'm gonna do the same.
Does everyone need the materials to open the boss chest? Yep. I mean, you can kill the boss, but you can only get loot if you have materials.
Some solid bits here.
Okay, coming back. I did hit. I upgraded that GA double cast and I hit it.
Nice.
So we getting there.
Come in, knights. Rain down your judgment upon the damned. Come, knights, from the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
Like that time, I literally I attacked the first time, and then I wanted to see what was happening so I could, try to learn what's killing me, and didn't see anything just then.
Oh my god. I stood in it again.
I stood in something, I have no idea what.
No, lay down, puppy. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, puppy.
God damn it.
Same. I was so close to...
I actually just don't want to.
All right, let's give this one more shot. Yeah? Yeah.
All right, one more shot. One more shot to kill the bad man.
Oh my god.
Oh, y'all went in without me. That's powerful.
The visual effects. Oh my god. It's wild, man.
Dude,
what is hitting us? Like, it's just wild, man.
it's the effects that he does aren't big, so like I kind of don't think it's gonna one-shot me, and it one-shots me every time.
All right, last shot for real.
To me, knight, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
Like, I dodge one, and my evade puts me in a spot, and it immediately drops another one of them. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm super good. I'm all
Yeah,
set.
I'm gonna go run some pits, get my glyphs leveled up.
At
Because
least you're not
this
like,
is-
you don't have to do anything. Like, it's okay that we don't kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could drop it down ones and try them on 3.
No, we can't do that. Can't do that.
We can. I mean, we could.
Anyways, I gotta go. Later, gents.
Later, bud.
Have a good one. Selling another cursed aura for 300 million gold.
Wow. I have not looted one.
Somebody's trying to buy
I
my
looted the
perfect one. They just
For how
haven't. They
much?
like
Oh.
sent me a request and then dipped.
So what did we decide on, the attack speed one? Or did we go with the Vuln?
Oh no. I posted it for 3 million gold.
Oh, you were going to get spammed, my dude.
Well, no, I just sold it to him.
For
I was
3
like,
mil?
I was like, why did you just put 3 million gold there? And I looked up and I went, that is why you put 3 million gold there. Okay, this was not worth my time.
Did we decide on the Vuln or the attack speed? I don't remember what we said.
The attack speed allows
Attack
you to
speed
hit
one,
a
wasn't
final
it?
break point.
Yeah. So
Codebreaker, thank you for the follow.
I need to temper damage to control or damage to crowd control. If I had an amulet that I could do that on.
Well, hold on. Where is this one? Oh, you pick up damage to crowd control in frailty.
Yeah, but weren't we tempering it on too, so we could?
No, so the other one is flesh render. Flesh render. Oh, no, we're using flesh render, vulnerable. Sorry. Hold on. We are using Wandering Death, Sharpshooter,
Yes.
and Flesh Reaper.
Thought
And-
we said attack speed. Maybe not. Okay.
So we
Missed the Vuln,
did.
So we get that.
That attack speed would let you hit the one whatever. But it turns out that if you have perfect rolls on your attack speed, you don't need it.
Yeah, I got you.
Just watching a Deathless Visage video. How do you get your bone prison back so fast when attacking enemies inside of it? Decrepify. Curse. Your bone prison keeps dying in T3. Is there something to keep it alive? Nope. It'll just die to AoE damage. You just have to recast it. That's just
I'm
kind of what
cruising
happens.
through 70.
That there is worth the point. Unexpected.
Nice, I hit bone skills on my Path of Trigg. Ooh.
Oh, very
and I
nice.
hit Tides of Blood on Indira's.
Very nice.
And now I'm at 1800 armor. Oh no, I'm in Torment 1.
That's
Let's
a lot
go.
now.
How do you not run out of essence?
dude, the
Lucky hit
execute's
chance
so
to restore
nice. The
essence
execute's
on your
so
weapon.
nice.
So you can cast it while they're inside or get the runes for it to cast itself. You want the runes to cast it by itself. I don't have that, so I have to cast the skill.
People. I'm not fond of people.
Oh yeah, I am breezing through the 70. Do you know what the current highest pit clear is across the board?
Mm-mm.
76.
For everybody?
Everybody.
I'm doing
And it is a Bloodwave
75.
Necro. Yeah, I mean, it's only the people that have posted it, so.
I should be posting clears, apparently. Having issues with Bone Prison? Yeah. Yeah, you have to proactively curse. Wait, you're telling me the highest posted one is a 76 right now?
Yep, and it's on Bloodwave.
I'm gonna do a 80.
Do it. I don't see why we can't right now.
I'm gonna do a 80 right now. I'm gonna post that. Oh, somebody's saying that there's a 90 cleared.
Oh, is there now? I haven't looked in like 2 hours.
You got me all excited about posting this 80.
Who did the 90 clear? What build? Do we know? I mean, somebody whoever's saying it probably knows. Just wait.
Jay, just next time, please ask before we post random links. Thanks. You still get the bonus if Reap isn't on your skill bar. What bonus? No? From Reaper's Pursuit. Reaper's Pursuit just looks for a number of darkness skills on your skill bar. It doesn't matter what darkness skill they are.
My crit strike chance is so bad.
Run Seer Guard.
Yeah, I can do that.
And I'm running the crit chance boss power. Ooh, 2.1.
Nice.
Dude, I hate vampires so much.
Oh, vampires are the worst, man. Them and knights.
They're
No
truly the
thanks.
worst thing that's ever happened in this game. Is there a Bloodsphere build without Uber? Or should I play any other
It's
build?
not them themselves.
Yeah, you don't
it's
need
the constant
mythics.
teleporting away.
I'm not using any mythics.
If they're not stunned,
It'll
you're not
be
hitting
strictly
them.
better with mythics, but I don't currently have any mythics. We're still getting to it from Reap, though it's not on the bar. No. Reaper's Pursuit asks how many darkness skills are on your skill bar. Not how many darkness skills have you put points into. There is no connection between Reap and Reaper's Pursuit unless Reap is on your skill bar.
Ramble's so beefy.
$2.5 billion.
Okay.
Answer your question? Awesome. The Grigor Lightning is crazy. What are we using for resource gen if not Reap?
What do you mean?
On the starter build? It's just how much lightning is on the ground.
Oh, it's so much. It goes off non-stop.
On the starter version of the build, what are we using for resource gen? Soul Rift and Lucky Hit chance to be able to restore resource. You don't really use basic skills to generate resource on the Necromancer. Piercy, thank you for the follow. The build I'm currently running is right up there. It's linked above you. And Party Paps, thank you very much for the follow.
How's your 80 coming?
Yeah, we're clear.
Nice.
I died in the first one, so I wanted to reset and get a clean tape. Okay, I took a death. Why is Power going different than Maxwell to yours? Because they're two different build guides. Dead. I do not write the Maxwell guide for Blood Sphere. Sirach does, but I have my own planner. Distinct lack of Union skeleton representation. 2.6 Billy. Calm down.
Let's go.
And that's without light up. Huge. Basically, skill rotation wise, Bone Prison, Decrep, Blight. Right, all Blessing, Bone Strength, and Soul Refractor? Yep. If skill go down, put skill back up. Bone Spear as a Bone Prison as a priority. That was almost 2.9 Billy. Doing some damage.
take the dog out real quick.
Okay. What's a good fast build for open world? Blight or Blood Surge? Best leveling build for a Necro? Minions. What all do you need to get this build going? You need the 3 uniques and the aspect bone dusters.
So I've been wondering why this whole time my damage has dropped off. I felt like I haven't had crit strike chance. It just hasn't felt good this evening, and I couldn't figure out why. I changed my weapon earlier.
Yeah, you didn't put Grasping Veins up.
I'm using Bursting Bones on a 2-hander.
Huge.
It's huge damage, bro. So that 2 billion hit I had earlier was without grasping up.
What up, Grim?
Pretty huge, though.
Yeah, pretty big.
I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god. So, since we need... We put blood attack speed on the weapon now?
Yep.
I think so, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It's just everywhere now.
Yep.
Oh my god, speed is so bad though. Ugh. Ugh.
Bro, not the 5 overlapping fear circles with an overlapping ice circle. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, it's good stuff. All of my money that I've made today is going into rolling Restore Essence.
Oh, dude, I spent 250 million rolling it on my weapon. 50 attempts.
Jesus Christ.
50 attempts it took.
Yeah, it'll do it.
the pit 25 BZ. Very nice. Valen, thank you for the follow.
Stop. Stop. So I now have 100% double cast chance.
Oh my god, he got the Lilith and it killed me.
Oh no.
I didn't have the movement speed. Rip.
Yeah, it's rough right now.
Dude, not my 25 movement speed.
There's the damage we were missing. Oh yeah. Much better. The DR mobs don't feel as bad this season. I feel like they've touched them. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's because we're still not in pit 90s yet, but we were getting close and they still don't feel bad.
I literally missed it by 2 seconds.
No,
I missed it by 2
was it
seconds
80
after
or-
dying halfway through the fight.
Was it an 80 or an 80 plus?
That was an 80. That's with 3 deaths throughout the pit.
Ugh. You got it.
Oh,
I'm doing
yeah,
my
no question.
75, so the rate that I'm clearing this one, I'll definitely unlock 80, so...
Can you share why you don't particularly enjoy other classes other than Necro? Can I share? No, it's a dark secret that I hold with me in my heart, and no one will ever know the
I
truth
said I was
of
going to
it.
go do my season journey, but here I am.
Thank you for the follow. The answer is I just don't like playing the other classes. I like knowing things about the thing that I'm doing, and I kind of have a job in being able to educate people about the class, which requires all of my time to be able to do.
You see the 2.6
Gaster and
the
Zincorp, thank you for the
3
follow.
and just mobs get cut in half.
What if this? How you doing?
Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes
So,
and nails.
Caster, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome on in.
you subscribe to a bad content creator.
I
Or
need
a
to
real
get this
one.
clear so I can do a video to cover this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing tonight.
A potent quantity indeed.
So we don't have Shroud yet. We don't have Starless. Yeah, this build's gonna be just fine.
What up, Daniel? How goes the grind? It goes well.
I hate the fear, man. I hate it. I hate the fear.
It's just like too much.
It is. It absolutely is. And if you don't have, oh my god, the move speed, like just give me my Shroud, please. We're also only on 4 glyphs at the moment. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
I walk into my first one and is this shitty like stone dungeon hallways that deaden all the time with fucking knights in it. I'm like,
congrats. Okay. Enjoy that.
I'll be leaving, thank you. Which boss power should I level up first with Bone Spear? I would check the build guide above you, Smoothie Dude, because I have like everything you need to know listed in that planner. The crit chance one is very valuable early on because you don't tend to have a lot of crit chance. But the end game ones are like leveling. You have a lot of options, so you have crit chance and attack speed ones.
I just love clearing a 75 and not getting a single ancestral. None. 0.
They do just need to stop dropping magic and rare items, though. Like,
I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, I dropped a picture in feedback. I was like, hey.
Oh.
Why?
Wow.
Like 3 of the items I dropped were magic and rare. And I'm like, hey.
Ooh. I mean, that was supposed to be fixed. That's not good.
No, I very much dislike it.
That's a valid way to put it.
I remember when Windwall used to make Deathless spawn like near infinite echoes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a cool time. Where did I get an abhorrent heart from? Like, I didn't have one a minute ago, and now I do. Three Paragon points away from getting my last board turned on. Or my last node.
Huge.
So we should be breaking well into the threes then. And Sara said he had projected out through his spreadsheet that on average Wave was going to be doing 3 bill on its top end. Isn't that what
No,
he said?
I said 3 trillion.
Did you say 3 trillion?
Yeah.
Nah. That's
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, 3 trillion.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, imagine if Bloodwave was only doing 3 billion damage per
I
hit.
know, that's what I was thinking. Like, we're going to pass that like tenfold.
Our damage isn't going to get that high, it's just rate of application.
Yep, and amount. Not just rate, I mean, we're 4 of those spheres 3 times a second. So yeah, the rate, I mean, the rate's definitely, but it's just the sheer amount of them. But it is going to be applying that many very quickly.
Yeah. Alright, 5 minutes, halfway done. Oh, and we got demons and werewolves. Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing the 80 and I'm running it up with the DR mobs. But we are way ahead of schedule. But I got the same map you did, the shitty dead end one. And then
Thank you for the follows. Oh no, I'm running out of voice. Universal, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy your no ads. Enjoy your emotes. Bad people. Come along.
Necro and not having a stumble, dude. Oh my god.
God damn it. Bro, you're shaking your head. Please take a break. Fuck it. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just shake my leg. Everybody please stop commenting on my goddamn head. I'm just concentrating. I appreciate the concern. It makes me really uncomfortable. I'm just shaking my leg. How do they know I'm shaking my leg? Because I've talked about it multiple times on stream, even just today. You were here when it happened. How's build feel? Build feels really good. We are gamers and we take care of each other. We? Okay. I would just stop to consider, like, what if I had some kind of condition? You know? I would just generally recommend not commenting on people's, like, physicality. Unless they invite it. Huge. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, rip. Why is this one still God damn it. Stay targeted. The sweet spot right there. Oh, I didn't even see that you were doing another one. which one are you? Don't be that one. Okay, that one's fine. Huge. Goodbye. 80 down. A little time to spare too.
I have 4 minutes on boss. And I just got the boss room.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna record a thing.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Universally and Casterwell and Zincorp and Juhi for the follows. Jingles for Jesus. Repent, repent. The end is nigh. Repent, repent. You're going to die. I know you're a bot, but that's fucking weird, homie. You should go take your Sky Daddy and give it to somebody else. Okay. I don't know if you've been trying to push into the pit in Season 8, but it turns out they made it a little bit harder. And not only that, we were revealed recently that they did a bunch of weird shadow nerfs to the Bone Spear Necromancer. And the question was kind of up in the air of whether or not this build was going to slap. Well, let me run this tier 80 pretty casually in the background with basically half of my gear having absolutely trash stats. Not all my glyphs equipped, not all my boss powers equipped, only Paragon level 149. And let's talk about this build because I think it's going to be very quickly reseeded as our best build this season. I put out a video recently calling to the fact that there have been some shadow changes to the Bone Spear Necromancer. Not only had they fixed a bunch of the bugs, which was in the patch notes, but they fundamentally changed how the build worked. They cut out half of the echoes that we're going to get. Echoes were doing 55% less damage, and we're getting less of them. So the question really remained whether or not Blood Spear, the build that I had touted as arguably, but the question remained whether or not Blood Spear, the build that I had touted as potentially our strongest build in Season 8, was going to make the cut. And I'm happy to report that it absolutely is. If you're somebody who doesn't like the damage numbers on the screen, I do apologize. I still need to get an idea of how much damage we're doing so I can properly track how often we're increasing the output of the build. But missing two of the damage aspects I would want to use on this, a vast majority of the tempers, no masterworking, half my gear isn't even ancestral at this point. We're already approaching 3 billion damage on a single spear, meaning that we're getting hundreds of millions of damage in addition for the other spears that are there, the other echoes that are proccing, and all of the bone shards that come off from all of these spears as well. And while it's going to be difficult to ever compare a build that is firing off upwards of 4 doubled or even quadrupled bone spears per second at the top end of what this build is capable of doing multiple billions and hundreds of millions all added up, in comparison to something like Blood Wave that's going to be hitting for trillions of damage, but very slowly and in small areas. But it's the clear speed and the rate at which we're killing the packs of monsters that should really be impressing you here. Now, I already have a build planner up above. We have had to make some pretty drastic changes, and I'll call out the mechanics that are causing us to make those drastic changes. And you're going to see some kind of interesting tempers being recommended, but we're also going to have an updated build guide on Maxroll once Sirach is actually done doing the math, optimizing it, and getting it updated. But we're making the biggest changes right now because there are some pretty massive differences in what we thought the build was going to do and what it's actually going to do to be optimal. But without even having really tried this before, the highest I had done was a pit tier 75. I just went and ran at tier 80 to see if we could do it, and we cleared this one out with a minute to spare. And this was actually with taking a pretty silly death halfway through it as well. I'm not going to lie to you. And this was with taking a pretty silly death about halfway through the dungeon as well. I'm not going to lie to you. I did take a death. But hey, once you see my gear and what we are currently cooking with, I think you're still going to be pretty impressed. So just for people who don't quite understand what the build is meant to do, we can make Bone Spear now overpower, and we can turn it into a blood skill. That is through Indira's memory. You can completely ignore the top part that talks about Blood Wave. We don't cast Blood Wave. It's a terrible skill for this build. But Bone Spear is additionally a blood skill. it will consume a corpse and fire an additional bone spear from it. It doesn't cast another bone spear, it just fires an additional one. And every single time that it does that, it's going to drain 10% of our maximum life on hit, something that typically makes overpowering very difficult, lowering your maximum life, lowering your fortified, etc. But the build basically solves all of that just in our skill tree. The aspect Bone Dusters is going to say whenever a bone spear would hit a target in a bone prison, it will overpower and deal more damage. And then in the skill tree itself, Bone Spear will deal even more overpower damage and restore maximum life after overpowering. And this triggers on every single target that overpowers on. So you should be at max life and basically able to out heal any damage that wouldn't one-shot you almost immediately. It is actually insane how tanky you are on this build. Even on the low amount of maximum life I'm at right now, which is only 9,600, this build should be well over 25,000. You put that all together with Deathless Visage, which grants you the additional chance for Bone Spear to cast twice. It increases critical strike damage of Bone Spear, and on top of that, you will form an echo on every Bone Spear that you cast. So if you trigger twice off this trigger, so if you were to trigger 2 Bone Spears off the cast twice, and then you were to trigger 2 more off of the Indira's Memory, that is 4 Bone Spears, all spitting back 3 Bone Shards, so that's 12 Bone Shards in total. All of this can overpower, and then you'll also spit out 6 total echoes that are doing nearly 100% of your Bone Spear's base damage again in an area around you. All of this triggers Lucky Hit, it all counts as bone skills, it can all overpower. It's an insane amount of total damage. And again, if you were watching the gameplay, you can see all of those damage numbers ramping up even on a single target. Now, I could bore you to death with the rest of the details, like the different aspects you should be using and the different stats and all of that. Again, I have a planner in the description down below. I also have a planner in the pinned comment. You should really follow that along. But for the people who may already understand how the build is working and want to get a better understanding of where we're currently at power-wise, let's just look through my gear, and I'm going to call out the things that we're currently missing that would vastly improve our damage output. As you can see, one, I literally don't even have things socketed into all of my gear. I do not have any of the mythics that we would typically recommend for this build either. And then on top of all of that, I actually don't even have the rune words that you should be using, which would more than double our damage output just from 2 different rune words. I'm currently using Casting an Ultimate Skill, grants me crit chance because I'm not at crit chance cap yet. And in addition to that, I'm currently using Casting 5 Skills will restore resource. This is just a nice little way to make sure that I'm always topped off because on the early game version of the build, maybe all of your systems aren't super efficient yet. So it's just making sure I'm always topped off on resource. But we are using a budget bin version of this build. I'm talking Temu. I'm talking We Got Blood Spear at Home. I'm talking Ocean State job lot levels of bad gear. Non-Ancestral Visage here. We didn't get any good Masterwork ranks on it, and it's not maximum on the Non-Ancestral Visage. We got 2 terrible Masterwork crits on it. We are actually capped on the chance to cast twice. We're not capped on the ranks to Bone Spear. We're not capped on the damage. Random Ancestral Armor, just be able to hit my armor and res cap here. I am still using Cursed Aura as well as still physically casting Decrepify. We would want to use Tamwant to be able to automate our curse, so we can put another shadow skill onto our bar to gain even more damage from Reaper's Pursuit, or Blood Mist if you want to feel a little bit tankier. And then we would obviously want to be using Shroud of False Death, but even if not that, I would rather have something like Hardened Bones here to get even more tank out of it. Random non-ancestral gloves that don't have attack speed, they don't have crit chance, they just so happen to roll with ranks to Bone Spear here, and then we have a less than maximum damage roll on our Bone Dusters aspect. The Endearers, luckily, on the single Masterwork that I have on it, did hit Tides of Blood. I would actually want a GA and the Masterwork ranks to all hit on maximum life here. And then again, you do not care about the actual damage of the aspect at all. We're not casting our Blood Wave here. For our boots are actually probably our second best piece of gear here, all said and told. We got a GA on bone skills for Path of Trigul, and then we also Masterwork credit a single time. I've just run out of Masterworking materials. We have a decent weapon. It did have we have an ancestral weapon. I had to roll the ancestral stat off of this weapon to be able to get the lucky hit chance to be able to restore a resource. On the endgame version of this build, we don't even put chance to cast twice on here. We actually put ranks to finality or ranks to Titan's Fall, 12 ranks in total, granting us like another quite literal doubling of our damage output. And we got an okay roll on the blood attack speed. And then you'll also notice that we're currently sitting on a pretty... then you also notice that we're sitting on an average roll for Grasping Veins here, missing on another 20% damage. I got a 3 GA amulet, and it's what you're looking at right now. I had to roll off GA lightning res to be able to get intelligence, and then I guess I have lucky hit chance to be able to heal. Obviously, Coalesce Blood is a decent passive here. You would either want Avulsion or Coalesce Blood as the best one, and then we would actually want Tides of Blood as well. I have a completely unnecessary lucky hit chance to be able to restore a resource here. And then we actually got a Dark Dance, which has been pretty hard to get. Remember that Dark Dance, the aspect, does actually scale on your amulet. It does actually grant a multiplier instead of additive damage. And then on top of that, it's a resource aspect. So you can only roll this on amulets and rings. It's not an offensive aspect at all. This ring is actually pretty nice. It's close to best in slot. You do need GA attack speed on this ring here, so that we managed to get that. I didn't hit it on the Masterwork crit, but I do have a pretty solid sacrificial aspect. Nothing socketed in here right now. And then for my other ring, I just hit a random GA intelligence. An okay roll, actually got min roll on the blood attack speed. And then I'm currently using Rathma's Chosen. You do not want to be using Rathma's Chosen. You want to be using Great Feast. I just don't have enough attack speed elsewhere to be able to hit our caps. Book of the Dead, I'm still sacrificing defenders for resistances as opposed to skirmishers for crit chance, which would allow me to better optimize the rest of the gear that I have. And then obviously bone. And then obviously bone for overpower, and then Iron Golem for crit damage. The skill tree, because we don't have Shroud of False Death, we still have to put points into things like Drain Vitality, as well as Necrotic Carapace to be able to fortify. With Shroud of Death, you wouldn't need to put those in at all. We can actually put them down into Finality for additional damage. The skill tree, again, is in the planner. I'm not going to bore you here. And then for our Paragon, which is super suboptimal, and again, you want to check the planner, as I just said, but right now we have a rank 46 on our Essence, so at least we have that activated. We also are currently using a rank 46 on Corporeal, so we have that activated, but you'll notice I haven't put any of the additional points to get any benefits out of here, other than the multis. Building over into Flesh Eater, I have a min investment on Eliminator here as well, picking up a lot of unnecessary res once you have the optimal version of it. And then I've built into Frailty, typically this would be the last board, and a max rank on Dominate. So I'm currently missing an entire glyph and an entire board. You'll notice we're only on a 4-board setup here. I'm only at 176 total Paragon points spent. Let me just go ahead and put this in. Bam! A little bit more maximal life. The other funny thing that I just want to point out is that, one, we've swapped over to using Grigors here. We're still using Wandering Debts. I haven't been able to really level this one up at all. I am currently using Blackmailers for additional barrier because I quite literally don't have Sharpshooter. You'll find that in the planner. I just haven't killed this one yet, so I'm missing out on a large damage multi here. And then I'm still forced to use Hatred's Embrace for more crit chance. Oddly enough, we want to be able to swap this out. We're going to be using Flesh Reapers as a huge vulnerable damage. But I wanted to talk about two things that I was referring to in the mechanics section here for why these boss powers kind of look worse than what you would expect. Because you have Belial's right here with a huge overpower multi. This would be a 30% overpower multi. And then not only that, we also have a massive vulnerable multi, a 30% multi here, as well as Harbingers. So why am I not using these? Belial's Eye Beams, from the blog post that Blizzard had posted, said that you will deal increased overpower damage for 2 seconds after gaining stealth. What it actually says is that you gain stealth and you deal overpower damage while stealthed. The major issue with this is that basically you'll gain stealth, you will then cast one Bone Spear, you'll lose stealth. So again, overpower multi on that one, and then you will attack almost 3 more times in that same second. And until Grigors triggers again, gaining you more stealth, you won't have a damage multiplier. So basically, Belial's Eye Beams on Bone Spear on the optimal version is basically worth a quarter of its total damage multi, whereas Flesh Reapers will give us about a 17% vulnerable damage multi 100% of the time. And then Harbinger of Hatred's Volley, which is supposed to be a huge vulnerable damage multi, is actually triggering in a really weird way. You'll notice that says casting a basic skill at maximum resource will dump all of your resource and then make targets vulnerable. We don't really want that. But not only that, we don't cast any basic skills. So why aren't we using this? Well, it turns out Path of Trigul triggering Bone Splinters when you use it is considered casting a basic skill. Now the issue is that mechanically it absolutely isn't. That's why this says casting to generate echoes, and Indira's memory doesn't grant you them, because this is not meant to be casting. This is a bug. I've submitted it to the developers. So there's a universe where this gets fixed and we can go back to using the better multi here in the form of Harbinger. Sorry, I was hovering the wrong one. But until that point, we can't do it. Now, I do just want to talk about some good options that are available to you in the early game if you can't hit your attack speed cap, or you can't hit like either your resources or whatever. One, there is Torusk's Rage. Torusk Rage will grant you additional attack speed, and this attack speed goes into cap 2. So that's similar to Blood attack speed. Remember, with a two-handed mace, we actually need to get up to a total of, I think it's like 186 total attack speed. And that's very hard to do with imperfect rolls. Yo, what it do, Miku? Welcome in. We're doing a build guide review. Welcome in, everybody. Please do not be offended. I'm going to be talking in my YouTube voice. So welcome in, welcome in. And then obviously, because I'm already using it, Hatred to be able to grant a huge amount of critical strike chance is really good as well. You basically naturally scale this because you're just going to be capping out your resistances anyways. This is a really good source to be able to get it from. I have enjoyed Blackmailers as an additional amount of barrier, which is kind of interesting. Basically just a really good survivability tool in case Soul Rift goes down at whatever point. And then again, the one that I just kind of highlighted earlier, which was this casting skills will then generate a ton of resource. You can actually use a different combination as well, which is just spending resource will gain you resource. If you manage to find a POC, spending resource will then trigger offering generation, which will then generate your resource from the rune here, which is Lum. So you can do POC Lum or Cure Lum, whichever one you happen to find, just be able to help offset any issues in case you haven't gotten a chance to be able to restore it on your weapon. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I just have to finish off the last bit, and then we go back to playing the video game. No, it's not a bad time. Thank you so much. Let's get a shout out for our friend Miku. Miku has joined the Max Roll team for Diablo 4. If you didn't know that already, shout outs to Miku. Welcome in. Bloodspare build still bugged? Nope. So the build is feeling exceptionally good for pit pushing. It's also incredibly good for bossing, very fast bossing damage. We've been doing tier 4 bosses all night and we were absolutely crushing them. The only one that kept slapping us was actually Urivar of all things. And it's mostly because I'm doing Grigor Lightning, other people are doing Grigor Lightning, and we're also running with a Blood Wave player. So what it basically means is we can't see the ground, and Urivar's lightning abilities are very hard to see underneath all of that. So he just keeps gacking us with lightning spears. But everybody else getting trashed. Mini Blau, when it responds, getting trashed too. It's been really, really fun, honestly. And not only that, like the power progression curve of the build has felt exceptionally good. I just upgraded to this GA pair of boots within the last hour. I had just upgraded to this GA Coalesce Blood earlier today. I had just upgraded to this attack speed GA ring earlier today as well. Been having a really, really good time of it. Not only that, the cool thing about it is because the build is obviously going to be very popular, the stronger that we can show it to be. Like, I just very casually cleared this tier 80, and my build is nowhere near being done. This thing is absolutely going to crack over tier 100, no question. But as you're getting gear pieces for it and you happen to run into duplicates, you can actually turn those around and like sell them onto Diablo Trade. Diablo.trade is the website that I typically use for trading. And you can just make a pretty penny. I think I've sold off like, I don't know, like close to like $1 billion gold worth of various aspects just because they were lower versions than the ones I had. Things like Cursed Aura, Dark Dance, even Grasping Veins and Great Feast are all selling fairly well. So if you're somebody who's just getting into trading, I think trying to get an idea of how to get these things out onto the market and make some gold, be able to make your journey a little bit easier, it's probably a really great thing to do at this point. But how do we feel about the build? Again, progression is really good. Bossing and pit is very good. The one thing that the build obviously is going to suffer, especially if your gear is lower quality than even what I have right here, is things where speed farming is the name of the game, so you can't really reset your cooldowns too quickly. Things like Infernal Hordes can be a little bit of a bust. Doing Outworld or doing overworld content like Hilltide, etc., I'm going to try to find a way to optimize the build to be able to either automate the overpower without needing to hit Bone Prison, maybe Ahu Cax or something, maybe Ahu Zan, a combination like that. But also what I think I might be looking into is basically just an armory swap, either of a few pieces of gear or even just the Paragon and the skill tree, to make it so that you basically don't actually run Indiras, like we don't turn into a blood skill, so we also don't drain our maximum life, but we can instead build into larger crit damage multipliers as opposed to overpower damage multipliers. And in that way, maybe you can like swap to the armory for overworld content, just kind of run it like Old Bone Spear and just make sure that your essence is up and all of that. And then you swap it over, click the armory again, swap that over for bossing in pit. Because a lot of the times on necro builds, when a build is really good at the pit, it tends to suck at other things. And people don't really grok that until they put it all together and then they go try and do other content. So I'm going to try to alleviate those issues as best as I can. As I come across them, I'll put that planner in the video, but also put that into my Discord channel. Description's down in the link. If you don't want to miss out on that, make sure that you go and click that button. I don't spam y'all or anything like that, but we have a pretty cool little community down there of big necro nerds and general ARPG players. I'll cover like Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2 for a while, Torchlight Infinite down there as well. So if you're interested, join up. I'd love to have you. Also, and I'm just going to keep, shelling for myself. Why not? Nobody else is going to do it. If you're brand new to the channel, you liked this coverage, you like the quality of it, or if you just want to learn more, click the subscribe button. You don't want to be missing out. We're getting a large influx of new subscribers. Thank y'all so much. I really, really appreciate it. And we're trying to hit 100,000 before the end of the year. It's a lofty goal, but I think that we can get there. And if you could help me out, it would mean the world to me. Leave a like on the video, leave a comment down below. Have you come across any weird interactions, bugs, different things, tried out different optimizations, trying out this building, came across some cool tech? Let me know down there as well. We get a ton of great comments. I try to answer as many of the questions as I possibly can. And even if I don't, one of the other people in the community almost certainly has that information for you. So don't be shy. Comment down below. I promise nobody will bite, insert unless you're into that kind of joke here. But thank you very much for watching this video. That's enough of me yapping. I really, really hope that it helped. And I look forward to seeing you in the next one. The runes I'm currently using Zan and Gar, which says when I cast my ultimate skill, gain crit chance. And I'm currently using Sir and Lum, or Kier and Lum, which says cast 5 skills and restore resource. Could also use Pock. Pock says spend resource, generate resource. That's a pretty good little loop there. Let's aim for that 100k. I would love to. It would be pretty cool. Tier 80 and build guide. It is 11. Wowie. Wow. Wowie. Wowie bananas. Uh, 30 roll trag means 30 basic attack procs. It should. Yeah, over its duration. Why not hectic for wave? Where do you fit a defensive aspect? And Where do you fit casting Bone Prison and wearing Path of Trigul? Is Blightnecker the fastest speedrun build for Helltides? Maybe. Might also be Blood Surge.
There's power in the stone. Follow the stars, friend.
The build can't fit because the build has to use unique pants, mythic chest, mythic helmet. You literally can't fit Hectic. You physically can't fit it. The only place you could put it is your one hand in unique. No. No. The build also already solves cooldown reduction. You got to remember that like Bloodwave in Endgame doesn't even use Fast Blood to restore its cooldown. And if this ever hits like Tendrils, or Bone Prison itself, you're cooked. But you just can't fit this in. Like the only place you could put it would be your amulet. Why the two-hander seems like losing an aspect isn't worth it. So when you think about an aspect, when you think about aspects, you have to do the math of what they're worth, is the long and short of it. Title says that you will do fires 2 additional waves, each dealing up to 100% of normal damage. So this aspect says do 3 times damage. Or if you put it onto a two-hander, this says do 5 times damage because your 2 other waves each do 200. So the other aspect that you would put on would have to be equal to a 66% damage multiplier. Because to get from 300 to 500, you have to multiply 3 by 1.66. There isn't a 66% damage multiplier to put onto an offhand. The second issue that you run into, the aspect doubles on a two-hander. Yes. Yeah, so a two-hander doubles the effectiveness of an aspect put onto it. Now, there are a lot of times where doubling an aspect isn't worth more than 2 aspects. So a great example would be something like Grasping Veins and Great Feast. Grasping Veins is a 50% damage multiplier. Great Feast is a 45% damage multiplier. So 1.5 multiplied by 1.45 is greater than 2. So if you were to just double a 50% damage multiplier, then you would get a greater outcome than this. But when you have a large enough number on the first one, doubling that is going to be stronger than the putting it there and then putting another one on the other one, basically. There also isn't another good damage multiplier that the build would want to use. Blood doesn't really have damage multipliers that matter. So you end up using Grasping Veins. So it already fits on Title Apogeic Furor, Grasping Veins. Does it use Grasping Veins? It's gotta. If it doesn't, whatever. Apogeic Furor. Then Damned. It has to fit Ultimate Shadow on. So that's 3 right there. 4. And Sacrificial. And then after that, you start to run out of good multipliers. There is Consuming Corpses increases your ult damage, but that's only a 35% damage multi. There is, that's Cadaverous. There is a Vehement Brawler, which is only a 30% multi, but it also grants you ranks. The ranks are more so important for the cooldown, but it does very slightly increase the damage output by something like 12%. Somewhere around there. And then you obviously already have Great Feast, which is 1.45. But the other thing is that the two-hander allows you to get the highest base damage for the skill. And because we don't care about attack speed as much, attack speed is still very good, but you don't care about his attack speed as much. The highest base damage for the skill that you cast has a very long cooldown, the higher the damage that it will do. Has the largest amount of additive on it. And also allows you to get 12 ranks of finality. 12 ranks to finality is a very large amount of damage multiplication, because you typically end up with 4 ranks to finality, which is a total of 20% damage. This adds on another 60. So you go from a 1.2 damage multi to 1.8 damage multi. Obviously, a 1.8 is a lot larger than the 1.2. But I haven't eaten dinner. It's 11:30, and I'm gonna have to. And I'm gonna have to edit this video and then put that out because people are gonna be looking for coverage. Yeah, no problem, Tox. Thanks for hanging out and asking questions. Not a lot of Sever videos on YouTube. Is it fun to play? It's arguably my favorite build. I love Sever. Sever is really, really nice. I'm gonna be playing Sever this season when I'm done with this. I love Sever. Okay. Let's raid somebody. We're gonna end stream. I know it's a little bit early. It's almost midnight. Fuck me, right? But I'm gonna put out this build guide so that people can have it. And then maybe I get to sleep before 3 a.m. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who's streaming? Yo, my boy Dioxide, let's go. Let's go. Damn, dude. So 240 people are hanging out on Twitch. We got another 80 people hanging out on YouTube. Thank y'all so much for being here. It really, really, really means the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all vibe with what we're doing. We're going to keep it pushing tomorrow. Hopefully get us some mythics, start getting into some crazy stuff. Let's go hang out with my boy Dioxide. He's a real one. He's on Rogue right now. I appreciate y'all. All right. That's it. That's it for me, your boy. As always, auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kapkun kra, sawadi, guten Nacht, hasta mañana. We'll keep blasting. I appreciate y'all. Treat yourselves well. Eat the rich. Fuck the oligarchs. The working class needs to stick together. It is not left first right. That is an illusion. That's the psyop. It is up first down. All right. This is a class struggle. It is not a culture struggle. Do not let them antagonize you. Look out for people in your community. Treat them well, the exact same way that you would want to be treated. I'll get off my soapbox. I love you all very much. Treat yourselves well. Drink some water. Get up and stretch. Look away from the computer screen. I'll see y'all tomorrow. More blasting, more Diablo, more necro goodness. Cheers.